on the ground. Police. Police search warrant. Don't move.
Go, sir.
Somebody get that kitchen. Somebody get that kitchen.
There's someone in the kitchen.
Somebody get the kitchen. The door is closed.
Keep going. Let's keep moving. Let's not bog down.
Hey, where you at?
Please, please.
Don't put your hand under your body.
I'm not.
Give me your hand. Give me your other hand.
Okay, sir.
We clear this room over here.
Yeah, they just came out of it.
All right.
You got more back here?
Trump is.
How we looking? We got the kitchen clear. Kitchen's clear. Back room's clear.
Yeah, we got two in custody.
We got the kitchen clear. Kitchen's clear. Back room's clear.
Yeah, we got two in custody.
Ready?
Oh, okay.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Ooh.
What are they doing? Sound out the window, it looks like?
Yeah, they got a couple rocks right here on the ground.
There's a rock there on the floor.
Yeah, there's one on the floor and one up here.
One there, one here.
Yeah. Get outside perimeter to look out here.
Yeah, it looks like they're selling out the window right here. They've got a opening on the window. We got some out there too?
Yeah, they threw a butt. Look at that. They throw it good, but all those little white pebbles on the ground. That's correct.
Yep.
Yeah, the pill ball they threw out opened up, and there's a bunch.
Well, there sure is a lot of crack rocks out there.
I'm gonna go ahead and start gathering the evidence. Probably a good 20 or 30 rocks.
These two guys are the ones in the back bedroom, right? You're in that back bedroom? You're in that bedroom back over there? Yeah, who else was back there with you? Who? That guy right there? Okay. Who's selling the drugs here, man? No one's selling drugs? How come there's crack back there? No one's selling dope? You using crack? You don't use crack? You don't know nobody uses crack? Okay. How about you?
Oh, I was muted. Man, stop lying. You know like 10 motherfuckers who sell crack.
I'm sorry?
Plus, what's wrong with crack, bro? Without crack, it ain't a party.
You know how that got there?
I was muted. This time we're watching cops.
$547 in cash in all different denominations is consistent with the illegal sales of narcotics. This is located on the suspect that was listed, match description in the warrant. Okay.
What is that, mainly 5s, 10s, and 20s?
Right.
We don't have anything bigger than a 20?
No, nothing bigger
Okay,
than
a
20.
couple ones too, I see.
This is the evidence that was thrown by the suspect, which was seen by one of the officers, by the suspect who also had the money on him.
All right.
And this is more crack cocaine that was found directly next to one of our other suspects in his care, custody, and control. So that will be linked to him.
Okay, Miss. Well, what happened was we ran a warrant here about 3 weeks ago, and we got about 40 grams of crack cocaine out of here. And then about a week later, we come back by, and they're still selling the product out of your house. So well, that's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Man, you know who's doing that.
Your mom about what's going on out of this house.
I was drinking beer and watching the ball game. That's all I was doing.
You got on cuffs?
Yes, I do. And this is the second time they done did this here too. You know? And they done said they done found this and found that.
Where's the evidence? You want to show me the evidence?
I don't have any
Man,
idea what
you know you got crack in that house.
they say they did, so I trust them on that.
That's the crack we got out of your house right there. You see all that?
Oh, I just stop having company come on.
And that's why we're here. That's, you know, because we can't have people selling crack out here in the neighborhood.
I can't eat.
I mean, you know, people got to live here and raise their...
I'm not into
Oh,
that.
I understand completely, ma'am. I'm just saying...
I'm a church woman. I just got out of church. I go to church, and I play the piano.
Right.
Ever since I was 9 years old, I've been playing for the church.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is that I guess Rufus's friends are coming over here and committing crimes in your house by selling crack out that window. Your son Rufus, we think he's mixed up in all... all this, all right? So you need to make sure that you put your foot down and take control of the house, okay? Outstanding. Good job, guys. I just want to say good job. Warrant went smooth. Got out of the van good. We were quiet. They didn't even know we were there when we hit the door. We got in the house quick, secured it. We didn't have any problems. Everybody did what they needed to do. That was a good job. Good work.
Good job, guys. Yeah, I've been a full-time deputy now for 8 years. I worked at the post office as a letter carrier. Some of the guys I worked with there were part-time policemen. I had the opportunity to ride with them, and I kind of got hooked on the job. I was a special deputy for 3.5 years, and I had the opportunity to take the test for the road patrol, and I've been full-time now since '96. We got a fight call right down the street here. We're going to head down there and see what's going on. 41, we're 27.
41 is 27. Then Robert 23, group of 8, male white teens ordering and consuming alcohol.
23, okay. 9 Robert 39, just back after my unit. Okay, then we'll finish here.
9, Tom 41, I've got a vehicle going through the yard here at 4798. Stand by, if I get it stopped. What's up, man? What are you doing driving around out here in the grass? Do me a favor, why don't you come out of the car there for me? Do me a favor, why don't you stay in the car? You can stay in the car for the time being. I'm going to talk to this gentleman.
There we go.
All right. How old are you? 19. All right. Come on back here. Tell me what you know about what's going on and why we're down here.
I don't know, man.
They was arguing. And
Who's they?
Pete and his cousin, they was just arguing, man.
Pete live here?
Yeah.
Okay. And his cousin?
Yep.
All right.
So I was just getting out of here.
Okay. So none of this involves any of these people in the car?
No.
All right. Where Pete and his cousin go?
I have no idea. I think everybody left after they argued. One guy went one way, one guy went the other way.
All right. Would you hang tight for me for a second, okay?
All right.
Do me a favor, Mike. Sean, do me a favor. Get all these folks' information. I'm going to go across the street and talk to the complainant over here, okay? Step on over here. What's your name, partner?
John.
John?
Yes.
What's going on?
I was over there having a party,
Okay.
and I apparently got in an argument or one of my cousin's buddies. Next thing you know, he comes over and jumps my ass. I said, "What?" I was like, "I don't have no problem with Bobby. Bobby,
Okay.
you know, you're trying to cause trouble, blah, blah." And that's my cousin, man. I've known him.
All right.
Actually, I think I know you too. So
Yeah, you know who I
And
am.
I'm
Is
like-
one of these guys in this car over here?
not in the car. All I know is the driver. He's not in it.
All right. So
Don't
who's this guy that you were fighting with?
My cousin Pete.
Pete? Where's
And I
Pete
don't
live?
want to press charges. I just
Okay, where's Pete
he's
live?
mad at me right there.
Pete lives right there?
Yeah, but I don't want to get in trouble. I didn't want to go over there and party with him and get beat up again.
All right. So what's this thing all over?
Me and I guess his buddy apparently got in an argument or something. I don't even know. And then he comes over all drunk.
You and his buddy got in an argument and you don't remember arguing with the guy?
No. I don't have no clue. And Pete comes over to me and goes, "You got a problem with my buddy?" Whack! And he whacked me right in the eye. And I said, "What?" And you know, and then I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Pete, what's your deal?" You know, I'm like, "You're my cousin. Why are we fighting? You're my cousin." And then he came after me again, and I tackled him. And I punched him.
All right. You need a life squad?
No, I don't.
Huh?
No, it's just a little tooth mark.
A tooth mark?
Yeah, that's all right.
How old are you?
I'm 21. You
All
want
right.
ID?
Yeah.
It's over in the yard in my other pants. 21. You want ID?
This motherfucker is 21 years old. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm 21.
A tooth mark?
Yeah, that's all that is.
All right.
Bro, I'm 21. This motherfucker looks like he could be my dad.
You need a life squad?
No, I don't.
Huh?
No, it's just a little tooth mark.
A tooth mark?
Yeah, that's all that is.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 21. You got an ID?
Yeah.
That's a rough 21, man.
Because I went swimming.
All right. Why don't you walk on over?
Go over there.
Walk on over here.
Literally sounds like he's 30.
Walk on over here. We're gonna figure out what's going on. All right.
Just make sure that you told him.
Do me a favor, just for the time being, John.
Yes.
Just have a seat in the car there for me. Okay.
Am I in trouble?
Nope, not at this point.
Okay. I need to get my pants for you.
We'll get all that, man. Don't worry about it.
They should be over on the left side by the corner.
All right. What's going on with this guy driving through the yard?
Well, he just parked there because there wasn't a parking spot.
Okay. All right. And that's part of Pete's property?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, actually, I think it might be. But we use it. We cut it. And everything.
All right. They don't have a problem with you guys being out there?
No.
All right. Tom 41, if you're checking up on us, we're fine. I'm going to go in here and see if I can make contact with the other guy. Looks like he's got his teeth imprints on his knuckles. We're going to see if we can find out where he's at. Apparently he lives here. Hey, Pete! Are you Pete? Get on out here, man. What's going on, man?
My cousin come down here. My mom don't like him down here too often. He come down here and...
You guys all sitting around here drinking? Is that what you were doing?
Playing horseshoes, cornhole.
Okay. What happened between the two of you?
He got drunk and then started running his mouth to my friends, and I was like, dude, you know, don't. This is my party. My mom don't want you here anyways. And so he
what?
He just came down and started into his mouth, and that's when me and him got into it.
Okay. Did you hit him?
No, we both hit him.
Okay. Well, I mean, I want you to be honest. You hit him?
Yeah, I hit him.
Okay.
And
He said he tells me that.
Yeah, we both went at it.
That's what it sounds like.
But my mom don't want him down here, and I gotta respect my mom's rules.
This is your cousin, right?
Right. That's my full-blooded cousin. Well, I mean, this is the first time we've ever been in a fight. But.
All right. Just sit tight for me for a second, okay? All right. You want to file charges against him for assaulting you?
No, that's my cousin. I don't want to do that. No.
All right. He don't want to file charges against you either.
No. We're blood cousins. No, I don't want to do that at all. It was just something that just happened.
Just some hillbillies here.
Where'd all this happen? Back here?
Yeah. Just
I'm gonna crack a beer after this and be cool.
Just stand right there for me, okay? All right. Here's the deal.
Crack a cold one after this.
I talked to him. He's the same. He feels the same way as you do. Okay. This is just a scrap between two guys.
Yes.
That you know, unfortunately, probably had a little too much to drink tonight. Okay. We just want to make sure that if we leave tonight, that you guys aren't going to go at it. Okay.
If you can stay here and I can shake his hand and give him a hug, I'll do that, and then we can have party on.
All right. I think he'll be agreeable to that. All right. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to stay here. Why don't you get on out?
If you do that and let us do that, I'll party on.
I think that's all he wants to, man.
I'll party on with him.
All right.
Hey, it's part of life. We're cousins, man. I love you to death.
They fucking kiss each other. Hell yeah.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
I'm sorry, man.
All right. No offense, but you guys don't know where you got blood on you. You could have wiped your hands on your face and that, you know what I mean? All right.
Sorry this time, you guys.
All right. Good luck, fellas. This is kind of a regular thing out here. Probably end up being back here later tonight.
Bruh.
Well, anytime you get a shots fired call, you want to be more cautious.
There's Viagra in there.
Shots fired, you know.
Get that Granddaddy P in there.
Somebody on the scene there has a weapon.
Doop.
Whether they're going to use it against you
Doop.
or an innocent person, you don't know. So you always got to be more on your toes and ready for anything to happen.
Got a vehicle rolling out over here and driving around. It's got a brake light out. Vehicle register's out of the city, surrounding cities. Possibly over here trying to buy some dope. I'm trying to get a traffic stop on it for violation.
We have a 9 John David.
They're about to have some crack in this car. For sure. For sure. I love crack. I love crack. We about to be selling crack, chat. What, chat?
Looking for your insurance?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Well, I don't know where it's at.
You got your driver's license on you?
Yeah.
address and everything correct on your driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Live on Tallow?
Yeah, that's where my dad lives.
Where do you live?
I just recently moved to Arlington.
We're at in Arlington.
Off Park Springs.
What are you doing over here tonight?
I was just looking for a homeboy.
What's his name?
JJ's all I know him as.
So what are you doing over here looking for JJ?
Just to hang out, go drink.
How do you know?
I met him from coming over here one day through pool where I work.
Go ahead. Talk to him for a minute. Check his mouth. He might have that in his mouth.
You been arrested, man? For what?
Being at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Being at the wrong place at the wrong time? Why don't you go and step out of the car for me, okay?
Damn, what's their probable cause though? Are they allowed to just do that? I guess it's the cops, right? They can do anything. Dude, I'm about to become a cop. I'm gonna be like that one guy who pat that guy down. He's just touched my winky. He's just gone and touched my cock.
You ever been arrested before?
Yes, sir.
For what?
Possession.
Possession of what?
Touching my fucking dick.
How long ago was that?
Come on, don't bust bro over marijuana. Don't bust bro over some marijuana. Come on.
Open your mouth. Don't swallow it. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Blue bag.
Yeah, I got it.
I saw it when he was talking to me.
Yep. Turn around, cuss. Say what?
I'll be patient, man. Damn.
What else you got in your mouth?
Damn, you got a big mouth.
You ain't gotta be so violent.
Burn me with a cigarette.
Come on, bro. He clearly has a problem. Don't arrest him for some crack or whatever.
Anybody close over here, Virginia? We need a car.
Whatever it is. They're gonna put bro in rehabilitation.
Spit all over him. Burn me with a cigarette. Burn me with a cigarette. Oh,
You burned bro with the cigarette.
the whole time we were talking to you? I know. No, it's not just a baggie. It's got powder in it. Look at that. You think you just bought a baggie? It's got powder in it.
I didn't buy that.
You did? Oh, you didn't? No. Just jumped in your mouth when you're driving down the street?
Yeah, they gave it to me for free.
Ah. So that's why you're over here to see JJ, huh?
No, I come to see JJ to see if he could fix my car.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm an honest person.
You don't have any needles or anything like that? You shoot it or snort it?
I was just chewing the baggie, man. He gave it to me and I was just chewing on it.
Yeah, but he wouldn't give it to you unless you used it.
Damn, he got him there.
You mind if I have one cigarette before I go in?
No, come on. No. What, so you can burn me again?
Damn. Maybe if he was honest, he would have gotten that cigarette.
Possession of controlled substance, penalty group 1.
What?
Cocaine.
How much?
We gotta weigh it.
Come on, bro. He's not moving that shit. He's clearly just using that shit.
Just sitting there sideways, take out the whole back seat.
See, the cops don't know, bro. They're going after the wrong MFs.
Sitting there sideways, man.
They should be coming after motherfuckers like me. Growing this shit out the fucking wazoo.
I was talking to him long enough.
See, I got shelves full of some green crack. Got some sour diesel, OG Kush, California Fuel, OG Kush, green crack, banana shard, Afghan thunderfuck, slimy cum, aspen balls, OG Kush. We're stocked to the fucking bone.
Looked like he had a pinch of tobacco in or something. I guess he forgot talking to me. It slipped down up under his tongue, and he kind of opened his mouth for a second. I saw that bright blue bag sitting down there.
I wasn't doing nothing wrong.
What do you mean you weren't doing anything wrong? You had cocaine in your mouth. That's
well,
wrong.
I know that, but I'm saying I just came to see an old friend and that was it and leave.
And chew on some coke while you're driving around.
It was just in my mouth.
What's wrong with that, bro?
Yes, sir, I was.
Okay.
It was given to me. I wasn't just gonna throw it out on the street.
Why?
Chew it up. Cause there's kids around, man.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah, come on, officer.
Okay. At least you're concerned about the kids.
You want a kid finding a bag of coke on the ground?
Go on about my day, cause it ain't gonna do nothing to me.
It's not. So you're saying you're immune to what coke does to everybody else. It doesn't affect you?
No, sir.
No? Okay.
Not for the fact that when I started when I was 15.
And you're 22 now?
Yes, sir.
So you've been using for 7 years?
No, sir. I started at like 15 and a half, 16. I was
Damn.
doing like 2 8-balls to a 16th a day. And didn't do nothing. It made me go to sleep. 22, I just quit. I got out of jail like 20. And for then till now, I've been straight until tonight.
Right now you're being charged with possession of a controlled substance, cocaine. It'll probably be under 1 gram. You've been charged with that before, so you know the deal on that, right?
So what's gonna happen over that?
Well, you'll be taken down to jail tonight, booked in, be arraigned tonight in front of a judge. I'll let you know how much it takes to get out. Okay?
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Sorry about the inconvenience.
That's all right. It's part of our job.
We're in the area of an armed robbery that just occurred. Citizens was just robbed with a handgun by an unknown male. Male fled. We're going to set up containment and try and find this guy. A unit's on scene attempting to get a better
A robbery?
Got a canine
Armed robbery?
in the city of Tacoma. Hopefully we've got the suspect pinned in here fairly close to where we're at. We've got a bunch of units on scene. Going to set up containment. And then when the canine gets here, we'll possibly run with the dog. You want to jog with us also, Russ? Okay. Who's the guy that was the victim?
It's his boss's truck. He broke into the back of it, took some panels out there, and some nail guns out of there.
Nail guns.
Nail guns.
I see. I need to see it because I don't know. They
Okay,
opened the
you're
truck.
not quite
and
sure.
I'm not
You said he had a gun?
He got it in the hand.
He saw the gun in his hand. So.
Okay. What kind of a gun was it?
Yeah, what color was it?
I see the black on it with
Black
the
like this?
or something like that.
Like that?
I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not sure.
363, Connie.
Come on, bro. You guys gonna expect him to know exactly what gun it was by identification?
And I'll keep you posted.
By looking at it?
Right there! Come out of there! Show your hands! Show your hands!
Russ, holding that gun point, I'm gonna cross over. Going around you, bypassing. Got an open fence right here, open fence. I'm going in.
Go ahead, I got him. Boy, watch that.
Damn, the canine.
Wake up! Wake up! Show me your hands! Roll over! Give me your other hand, dude. Give me your other hand. Back a little bit. Here. You're gonna get tased, dude. Roll over. Roll over.
Damn. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. That boy's going crazy. Damn, the dog's Yo. Damn, bro's in a world of pain right now for sure. He just got tased, his limbs twisted, dog biting on him. Damn, what a good ass dog. No sympathy for scum criminals hiding under blanket. Bro really thought he could sleep under the blanket and be hidden. Alright, let's go to sleep.
Stop moving around.
Lay out flat.
Damn, that was probably our worst day so far.
Yeah, so far we know. Where's the other guy? Lay flat.
It's alright though, because this shit should all be ground.
Check his other side, Russ. Check his other side.
Well, not this.
Hey. Wait a minute. Hold on. When we're contacting you, we tell you to show us your hands, then you show us your hands. All right? When we tell you to show us your hands, that's what you need to do. If you want to fight us, this is what happens. You understand me?
I'm not fighting nobody here, guy.
No, not now.
Well, we took off from the initial track point. The dog pretty much had a direct lay on where the witnesses saw him run to. The dog went right up to this guy who was hiding in what looked like a sleeping bag. Wouldn't comply with our commands. I went through the fence, tried to pull the blanket back, and the fight was on. He ended up having to be tased multiple times, resisted from the get-go, wouldn't comply with our commands, ended up kicking up the whole 9 yards. The dog was sent in to help us out because we had 2 officers struggling to get this guy into custody who wasn't complying. So we had to take it up a notch, and the canine officer did a good job putting the dog on when he did, because it was a full-on battle there for a couple minutes. We just received information from a witness that the second suspect in this incident is held up in the house here. We're going to gather up a few officers, go over to the house, and make contact.
I'll show you around back 363. 220.
John, come out now.
Hey, dude.
Sit down. Don't do anything else.
Try to traffic for the units at 147.
Slow and deliberate. Okay, I'm going to hold this hallway to the right, friend, if you want to come back there. You put your hands on your head. You put your hands on your head and don't move. Do you understand me?
Don't move.
Okay, when that's clear, Russ, just bring your path, and I'm going to go in here. Got a bedroom to the left, bedroom center, bedroom right. Doors closed all.
You underneath the bed, put your hands out now!
Go assist him. I'm going to hold this hallway. Do not move. Do you understand me?
Hey, underneath the bed, get your hands out now!
Have K9 come around the front door, Russ.
Open, you see me there, you need to come out.
Bring the dog around the front door.
Come out now. You need to come out. We're gonna tase you.
Hold tight. K9 to the front door. He's not complying.
You need to put your hands out right now. Put them out from underneath the blanket now. No. Okay? You need to come out now. Stand up. Both of you guys get on the ground.
There's 2 small kids with you on
Okay, I won't put the dog in there right now. Do not move. Come on up. Do as you're told. Lay down straight on the floor, right in front of you. Straight down, right towards you. Just keep going.
You got about 2 seconds before you get tased. 14705.
On your belly.
All the way down.
All the way on the belly.
Pull over on yourself.
Okay, Trent, let's clear the rest of this house. 363 County, he's detained. We're clearing the rest of the house. 330 can just be en route minus the shield.
They said it was a positive ID, that this is the original guy that they saw. He was with the original guy we got the first.
So we got both guys. We got the original guy from the canine trap, which led to this suspect being in another house, made entry in the house, he was hiding, got him into custody.
Yeah, we got the 2 bad guys and got the property back, so we're good to go.
Good deal all the way around.
Okay, we just got word on the radio that one of our downtown units is behind a stolen vehicle, just stolen about an hour ago. So we're going to go up here and get in position just in case if they come here on 65th. So we're intersection and just wait on them and see which way they decide to go. vehicle just stolen about an hour ago. So we're going to go up here and get in position just in case if they come here on 65th. So we're just... Stop right here in the intersection and just wait on them and see which way they decide to go. Okay, here they come. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get on the freeway. Get up here and get in position so when they come by, we can jump in behind the lead vehicle. Okay, the state's coming up. Let them get up there. There he goes.
Lincoln 33 to all units.
Okay, well, you're going to have to... Okay, the guy's on foot now.
On your traffic, what's 10-1? Well, I got suspect cornered in this it's over here. It's over here. I got him at 7 with 38 to 91.
Come out with your hands up! Get out! Come on, now!
Come on out.
Now! Come on out!
I got a dog, man.
Come on out now! Now!
Come on out, man. You just got traffic charges. Come on out. You hear me? Don't have me.
Go ahead and spray. Go ahead and spray the pipe.
Where's the pipe go? I don't know.
Somebody go around.
Come on out, man. Come on out, man.
Y'all gonna go that way?
Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
Alright, chat. We back with it.
Hey, did Lincoln 18 say they got him in custody? Oh, you are? I don't know.
Good job. Walk on out there, man.
Come on, walk on out.
I think cops was a good call. It's very fitting. What the fuck? Black guy in the sewer? You know what that black boy doing in the sewer, man?
Come on, this way.
Okay, well, this is near start. Let's get in the bed. Oh.
You could have killed yourself or somebody else, you know that?
What's up? Paid him, Dan.
Why'd you do it? Huh? Why'd you do it, man? What? You're what? High. You're high?
Yes, sir.
What are you high on, buddy?
Cocaine.
Cocaine? Okay. Let's get him on that side.
Hey, appreciate y'all.
Damn, at least he's honest. Motherfucker's high on cocaine inside the sewer.
Okay.
What even happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Careful getting in. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead.
Wait, whose attention and what am I paying him?
Where'd you get the car at? Where'd you get the car at?
Partner car.
Where?
It's a partner car.
Your partner's car?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it at?
What you mean why you did that?
Well, I mean, where's your partner live at?
On Johnson Street.
On Johnson Street? You say you've been doing some narcotics tonight?
Yeah.
When's the last time? Did you smoke some? When'd you smoke? Do you know when?
Just about 5 minutes before.
5 minutes before you took off on the chase?
Yes.
Did you know what you were doing out there? You didn't have a clue, did you? Did you think you were going to get away?
I don't know.
You don't know? Where were you trying to go? Where were you trying to go?
Well, it really was just riding around. Gonna make a couple blocks. Go back to pick my partner back up.
Yeah, but when the police got behind you, where were you going to go then?
I don't know.
You're just going to keep driving, huh? Yeah. All right, man. When we were chasing this vehicle, came off the freeway on the entrance ramp. In other words, he slammed on his brakes, made a U-turn, came across here, came across this field, and this is where it landed. Now you can see the tracks where he came off of the freeway, wrong way, cut across the field, and you can see where he came to a sudden stop right here. Of course, they blew the tire, wasn't able to go any further, so he had jumped out of the vehicle.
Well, I'm glad we got him. He's got no bond warrants, and he's big time.
The one in all the burglaries.
Yeah, big time criminal. So we're lucky we got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were looking for him all night, and the Jeep was stolen like an hour ago, and we got it back.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's why we want it to end, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you're being charged with the theft by receiving on the vehicle, right? And any other traffic violations that we've got, especially the big whoopsie you did right there on the freeway, slammed on your brakes and cut around and tore up their yard. It's probably criminal mischief charges going to be levied against you too. So you got a lot of stuff going against you, man. So it's going to be a bad night for you, but at least you're getting it over with, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, man.
I come to work every day, have a good time. We be safe in our job, and we go out and catch criminals. It's always a challenge, and part of the game. I see it as a game. Go out and catch a criminal. They're trying to hide. We're trying to find them, kind of like hide and seek. So that's the fun part of the day. We try to keep bad guys out of the picture. We're on our way to assist some officers. They've got some information on a subject who's wanted for some felony warrants. Supposed to be at a girlfriend's house.
Whose house? What's her name? What's her name? knock on that side door. It would fall in. Hello, how are you? What's your name?
Yvette?
Yvette.
We're asleep.
You're asleep? I'm sorry. I'm looking for someone. Is Javier here?
No, his brothers have been here looking for him.
Mind if I look around?
Yeah.
Javier's brothers?
That's fine. She's gonna let us look.
They come over here and ask me if he's been around.
Uh-huh.
Because I guess he went, I'm the one that reported him.
Yeah. Someone said he was over here right now.
No, I heard knocking on my door the other night,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know.
Is this your house, ma'am?
Yeah,
How are you related to Javier?
he's my ex-boyfriend. He abused me.
Did
So
you-
I called the cops on him, and he put my mom put
You filed a protective order against him?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You realize-
I'm sorry, I'm half asleep right now.
You realize that when you file a protective order against him and you still invite him over here, he can still be arrested, right?
Yeah. Out from underneath her now. Come on. Let's go. Now.
No way he's there. What the fuck?
I want to see your hands. Right now. Come on out. Slowly. You got yourself in there. You have to get out.
No way, bro was under the bed.
Slowly come out. Hands up. Let's go.
Here, get on bed, on bed.
Some clothes on?
Huh?
You got cuffs on? Nah, you hid, buddy.
Get your other arm out.
There you go.
Why you hiding? You got ID with you? Huh? Okay. Let me see your wrist. Got Aaron tattooed right here.
What's your name, man?
Huh? Here, roll over this way.
Go ahead, Sonny.
Hang on a second, we'll get all that straightened out.
Yeah, we're tied up.
Alright, that's a tattoo she described.
Come on. Javier, why are you laying under there, man? You got warrants? Is that why you're hiding? I guess that means no, you speak English? So you don't want to talk? We'll just go to jail then.
Damn.
You get to go where you are. Come on.
They're sending Javier ass to jail.
Stand up. You got clothes on. Let's go.
Let's get outside and we'll talk about that out
Oh, my perks. My Viagra.
You're fine. It's warm outside, man.
Why you want to do me like that? Let me put some clothes on.
Why'd you hide under the bed? Why'd you hide under the bed?
Let's get out of here.
Go, let's go. It's kind of tight in here. Come on.
Clothes issue when we get out of this room. I don't want to deal with you in here.
You're not gonna give me my clothes once I walk out of this bed. My pants are up there. I got my ID up there too.
We'll have her get you some clothes. Which side you want them on? We'll get in the car. Here, turn around, lean over your car. Lean over.
Give me no clothes, man.
Well, don't hide next time, man. You already cut yourself up on hanging under the bed. Sit down, man. Watch your head. You know, lying to us like that, you can go to jail. Okay? You want to go to jail for a felony?
Yes, sir.
You're harboring a fugitive. You know he's wanted.
Damn.
Okay? Then you tell us he's not here. It's not smart. You want those kids to end up in foster care?
Oh, no.
So that's what's going to happen to him if you go to jail.
That's fucked up.
Okay? The next time, we might be truthful. Say, yeah, he's in here. Okay? Or not let him come back.
I know, I understand. I mean, I've already my probation. That's automatically.
So you're on probation for ag assault?
No, I'm not.
Family violence?
So,
Just,
yeah.
what are you on probation for?
For that, for domestic violence.
Bad boys.
Misdemeanor probation? Felony probation? So it's aggravated assault.
Alright, we all ready to go?
We're gonna go to jail today.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh shit. You just rear-ended a fucking car. And he's taking off. Fuck me. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
I-5 here. We're gonna try and get over here on the 5 and see if we can catch up to it. Maybe see if we can get involved in it. Should be coming up behind us any time now.
Shut your lights off.
They're back behind us a little ways. Here they come. All right, yep, we got lights. We got lights coming right now. Minivan. Our state's initiated this pursuit. All they got for it right now is speeding.
Initiated?
They got sticks out right here at Gravelly, so we're gonna see if they can get sticks out on them. I'm in it.
Watch out for sticks. Stay way left.
He's getting off.
Go.
Did he just get off?
Yeah, he did. He's going up over the overpass. Go.
Forgot.
He's going back northbound.
There it is, right there. He bailed. 330 County, we need K9 to start. We're at Union Mills and Pacific Avenue.
Hold on.
Yeah, with the vehicle, we're at Union and Mills. Go there so we can get on it.
Where'd he go?
How far did you see him run, sir?
What's he look like, sir?
Hey, guys, start setting up containment.
White guy with a white t-shirt? Anything else?
He had a flat tire, so he stopped and he got out and just started running up that way.
What we had was
Started running up, did we?
up here to this intersection. Obviously, his car couldn't go any farther. It seized up on him. He stopped in the middle of the intersection, bailed out, and ran a short distance down the roadway. And we think we have him somewhere pinned down inside this field. We got a K9 dog here, and we're going to try and do a track on the suspect
now.
now.
We got K9 coming. Person County K9.
Are you on Learn on?
I'm on Learn.
Okay, I'm gonna stand Chris coming up.
Okay.
Or are we out of aspen balls? I think we're out of the aspen balls. I'll have to make some more. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I know. I see him. Is he there or is he stuck? Get up! Get your hands up!
Damn. That motherfucker's getting bit right now. Bitted. Okay, they pulled him off.
Get your hands behind your head! Drag him out! Drag him out!
Damn, the dog's screaming.
Hands back! Hands back! Hands back! Hands back!
Holy shit.
Get a cuff, guys. Get a cuff.
Damn, he has no chance.
Good track, guys. Good job.
No chance. The boys are on his ass.
Good to go. Hey, partner. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. Can you hear me? Right for me. Anything you say can will be used against you.
Attorney.
You need to wait until I read you your rights.
I want to talk to an attorney. Come on. Can you find my phone?
No. Great
attitude.
Yeah, your dog bit me.
Don't run from the police. Will do. Let's go. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right at this time to speak to an attorney and have him present with you while being questioned.
Yeah, come on.
For to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can assign at any time to exercise your rights. Do you understand your rights?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you understand your rights?
Yeah!
Hey, hold on.
Damn. He's pissed. He is fucking pissed.
Okay, cool. Okay.
He's 100% positive that was you. 100% positive on the ID. We gotta push this Aspen balls out. Probably give this shit to my boy Benji. To the sheets. He's in sheets.
Yeah, but it's really fun.
Damn, Benji. Ooh.
We could literally follow the trail.
11 smackaroos.
That's, what do you call it?
You gotta up the manufacturer.
What do you call it?
A tracker. Tracker. Thank you.
I'm gonna try to go for as long as I can tonight. Wait. Pause.
And it tracked right to you.
Yeah,
it did. Yeah, it is. It does too. Could I ask you this? What were you in jail over at Snohomish County for?
That would be a theft, just like you read on the paperwork.
What kind of theft? What'd you steal?
I'm sure you called it in.
Was it a simple little thing? Did you steal some food? Did you steal some alcohol? What?
fuck this box. What up, bitch?
But you didn't steal this car? Okay, where'd you get this one from?
My parents had it.
Your parents had it? And how can we get in contact with them so that we can verify that?
Damn, it's a rough life.
Okay. Well, it looks like this guy's gonna get charged with felony eluding, DUI, and they find out that the car's stolen later, then we'll have a possession of stolen property charge as well.
Before I came down to Vegas, I was a cop in
What up, faggot?
we have an exciting call that we'd be talking about for 3 weeks after it happened. When I came down to Las Vegas, and those same calls happen 3 times a night. There's always something exciting going on in downtown Las Vegas.
Yo, yo, Geraldine. Fuck with the glasses, my man. Oh, oh, oh. Hello, officers. I'm just sitting here with my friend. Having a good evening.
The car in front of me, the license plate, the way it's on there, was it's got one screw, so it caught my eye. It's stolen.
Gotta be careful out here, bro. Fucking pigs. I'm gonna end up like my boy over here. Trent, what up, my man? Hell yeah. Hold on. Alright. Jesse, what up, bitch? You fucking fiend. Showing up to my house late at night. Get the fuck out of here. Or I crack you over the head, bitch. Yeah.
So let's start back. Where were you at when you got the car? When I got the car? Yeah. I was at 7-Eleven. Okay, when you repeat my questions like that, that means you're trying to think of an answer. I speak real clear, man. You should be able to hear me, right? Let's not get off to a bad start. Where were you at when you got the car? Hold on, I'm about to go look at the tape right now. There's a 7-Eleven, the parking lot, everything there from inside the store.
Smoke some fucking Aspen balls at the crib. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's actually an effect. What the hell? Never even noted that. I gotta turn the cops down a bit. Whoa. Damn, I'm actually faded. Where the fuck is Benji? Benji! Benji! You should be able to find him out here dealing. Definitely dealt to that motherfucker right there. And that motherfucker right there too. Oh, that's Donna. What a bitch. Damn, anyone seen Benji? Fuck you, coppers. There he is. Benji! Come here, brother. Whoa, where'd you get this? Where'd you get this?
That's how you turn it off. And then when you got back in,
that's how I turned it back on.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then y'all caught me.
Okay. Alright, hang tight, alright?
Bro just confessed.
Can you grab that bag? Like I said, man, I'll stick to my word, man. You were cool, so I'll let you have a piece of chicken real quick, alright? You gotta be quick with it, because I got things to do, so get to eating. Alright.
Damn, he gave bro some chicken.
He says he got it as a rock rental, which now he is admitting he didn't know it was stolen. That this guy gave it to him, said the car's hot.
Damn, he said maybe give me some hot chicken and I can remember some facts.
Like I said, he did have the hot chicken with him, and I'll stick to my word. I let him eat the chicken as long as he was cooperative and letting him eat his piece of chicken.
Fuck's wrong with my phone?
9 o'clock at night to 7 in the morning in unincorporated East Pierce County. I love the shift. Working graveyard allows us to be a little more proactive towards the latter part of our shift because the calls start slowing down, gives us a chance to actually go out and catch bad guys, do the things that we were actually hired to do. Got a red Porsche up here, and the license plate's coming up on our hot sheet as stolen, so I'm gonna line him up and see what he does. 398 County. We're off of Webster, pulled over. Felony stop in progress. Occupants of the vehicle, get your hands up! Do it now! Get your hands up! Get out of the vehicle! Don't reach down there, I will shoot. Get your hands up! Okay, stand up, turn and face away from me. Turn and face away from me. Get your hands up. Back up to the sound of my voice. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Go get on the ground, face down. I'm not laying in the dirt. Get on the ground. Do it now.
Damn, bro's not trying to lay in the dirt.
I'll explain that in just a minute. Get on the ground.
Bro, he's not trying to get on the dirt, bro. I wouldn't want to either, no bullshit.
Lay down. Lay down. Not laying in the dirt. Why do you want me laying in the dirt? Turn and face away from me. No. He doesn't want to go along with the program, so be careful. You want to go ahead? Yep, go ahead. Turn and face away from me. Do it now. Go ahead. I got you. Did you tell me what to... Ow! You don't want to go along with the program there, pal? Then don't go along with the program. I'd like to know what the hell is going on. I told you I'll explain that to you in just a minute, didn't I?
Damn, they power tripping for real. I'm not gonna lie.
Cancel beeper.
I guess it's a stolen car.
Well, this is a stolen vehicle. It's on our hot sheet. Just happened to get behind it. Anybody else got 3 units around? Negative. Everybody else can cancel, except maybe an east side car for transport.
You're in possession of a stolen car. I'm going to give you an opportunity to be honest here and talk with me and tell me what's going on and what you know. Okay? You've been advised of your rights, correct? Yeah. Okay. Where'd you get this car?
I got it from,
Come on, remember, I don't want to lie. I just want the truth. Okay? And this is your one chance.
Folks call him, JP. And, he told me his name was Jim.
And what else? You borrowing it? Did he give it to you? Did he sell it to you?
He was selling it to me on payment.
And how long you been making payments on it?
I just got it.
How long ago?
Yesterday.
What kind of payments are you making on it?
I gave him $1,000 down.
You got a receipt for that?
At home.
So you got this from JP yesterday and you're making payments on it? You expect me to believe that?
Well, why not? I mean, that's the truth.
Because it's a newer, nicer Porsche, and it's not worth $3,000, and it's not worth some guy that you just know by initials isn't going to give this car to you without a title or without any paperwork showing it.
No, imagine if he's actually not lying.
His name is James.
And how long has he owned the car? Did you see a title with his name on it, or a registration with his name on it?
Yeah, the registration for the car.
A registration for James?
Yeah.
And he's the guy you bought it from?
Yeah.
And you bought it from him last night?
Yeah.
Well, this car was reported stolen last night. Okay? And you said you bought it from James, so something isn't adding up here.
No, it certainly isn't.
We're gonna get him out, we're gonna shine a light in his face so we can't see you. Oh, so you caught someone driving?
Yeah.
Is he coming down this road here? Or did he like try to...
Yeah. Yeah. No, he didn't try to elude us. You don't know a guy by the name of Doc.
He lives in a
You don't know him? So you don't know that guy at all? Okay, well you can take your rig. You have some ID just so I know that you are James. Okay, this is what's going to happen. If the prosecutor chooses to charge him, you might have to testify that you did not loan this guy your car, didn't give him permission to drive it, anything like that.
That's fine.
Okay, you have a problem with testifying about that?
No way, man. The dude stole my car.
Right on. That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, man. That's good stuff.
All right, man. Thank you very
You betcha. You betcha.
Dude stole his fucking car, man.
This guy is driving a stolen Honda, and we saw him getting on the freeway. Ran his plate on computer, and even before we turned the lights on, he westbound 72nd. And when I tried to get up to pit him, he tried to ram me. He swerved right across the bow of the car. Okay. Okay, we're southbound right for 84. He's turning onto 116. We're south on Spanaway Loop from 116. Johnny, anytime in the corners I try and get close enough to him, swings his car over and tries to take off the front of my car.
Oh shit.
Car at 138, and we're gonna run. Get in the car!
Holy shit.
He just rear-ended the car at 138, and we're gonna run. Get in the car!
Damn, they tackled his ass. You get what you get, criminal scum.
Where's the people that got hit?
Are you okay, sir? Sir, we've got medical aid coming for you, okay?
This is the stolen Honda we've been chasing for the last couple of minutes. He's got, you can see the stock ignition is tucked in under the dashboard, and then he's got another one he had a key to, he just plugged in. So, did a pretty good job on the front end of this, whoever's Honda this was.
Search his car yet, or?
Not yet. If maybe there's more of a reason he ran from the police other than he was just in a stolen car. Make sure he doesn't have a lab or he doesn't have any guns or anything like that in here. We're closer. There's this broken drug pipe and a lighter.
The marks on Kevin's car look like the guy actually ran into the side of his car.
I think he probably did.
Okay.
I think because he took off from here, and I mean, he's on the road, like, if I can run after him in a car, I will. And Kevin just cut him off.
Yeah.
He just runs into Kevin's hood and landed in the grass there.
Okay. Yeah, he's got some marks on the side of his hood, and like, bad guy ran into Kevin.
Tried to jump over his car and couldn't get over it.
All right.
So, all right, boss, thank you.
Here you go. Sir, here's your gauze to hold up there.
What else does he need?
Right now, that's it. It looks like he has a broken tooth and possibly a broken nose.
Damn. Bro caught a stray.
Yeah, who are you? Derek? Or did you know the police were behind you?
Derek, more like fucking Dick.
Not at first?
Bro was chilling in traffic waiting on the light. Boom! Broken nose, broken tooth.
Did you see the red and blue lights and all that?
Dickhead.
No, you didn't hear the siren? Stereo was up loud. It wasn't loud? Is your leg hurt?
Oh shit, Addy? Adderall?
To whom does the car belong? done answering questions.
The victim's going to be transported to St. Clair.
Okay.
So I'll handle this side over here. I got the tows coming. We'll get the slips done for both of them.
So thanks for your help, man.
All right, buddy.
Transport bad guy to the hospital. He's got a sore leg from when he rear-ended the car that sits right back here at the intersection. The guy that got rear-ended's got a bloody nose, but I think he'll probably be okay. So we'll go follow up, and from the hospital, bad guy will go to jail.
Damn.
Stolen vehicle from me. I'll be at 20th and Ringo. You have another unit? We got a stolen vehicle.
Let's go make some drug deals.
Stolen out of this. Stolen out of this department. Yeah, so it's supposed to be on. We're trying to get the unit behind me before we got him. We're coming up on that MLK now.
I got this. I got this. I got this. There we go.
Keep your hands on the steering wheel. Drop the code. Drop the code. Keep your hands up. Fine and drive, man. Damn, man. Got it?
What the fuck? Damn. On blood? Holy shit. He's trying to lie about her, man. That's crazy.
When'd you get it then?
Last night at 12 o'clock.
That's a lie.
You gonna tell me what I know, man?
Cause I'm telling you what I know.
I'll tell you the truth. I've been telling you the truth ever since you stopped me.
Oh shit, Benji, what up, bro? You got some money? Yeah, you keep collecting. What the fuck?
He's saying that he met you at somewhere on Pearson Street and pulled up to one of his buddy's house. I drove him over there and met you in the street and gave you some crack cocaine and his driver's license to drive the car. And then you reported it stolen. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm looking at you. You really don't look like you're on crack cocaine. So, all right, what we're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go down, follow the police car down to the detective division downtown. You have to go down there and give a statement. You're gonna have to pick this guy out of a photo spread.
This is a photo lineup, and I want you to tell me if there's anybody in here that looks familiar to you, okay? Okay, and who is number two? The one that had the gun. Okay, when did he have a gun? The one who fired it. Okay. That's him. Okay. Positively identified number two. Good job.
Good job, Barbara. She picked it out real quick, didn't she?
Yeah, she picked him up immediately.
As soon as you laid it down on there.
Yeah, so that had two pieces of paper, so she couldn't see through it, so she definitely knows who he is.
She said she don't remember for an hour or 2 hours last night. She said she would have a problem picking him up somewhere. And she didn't.
She didn't. She nailed him.
I'm gonna start this cloth guards up first. You got one headlight and no tail lights. It's stolen. 414 County Priority. We're northbound on OK Highway, about 288, North Adam King. We got a stolen hit. Now we ran the plate before we pulled it up to be able to stone it.
Oh shit.
Try to stop it here. I'm gonna light him up here. If he's gonna stop, we're gonna be just east. Driver, put your hands out the window. Okay, reach in and grab the keys. Put them on top of the rig. Okay, exit the vehicle. Turn around. Put your hands in the air. All the way up. Spin 360 degrees for me. Turn around, stop. Walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Keep coming. Keep coming, stop. Down on your knees. Cross your ankles. Put your hands on top of your head. Put your hands on top of your head. Sit straight up for me. Okay? Just stand right like that. Don't move. We'll talk about that here in just a second, okay? Any sharps can pull me, cut me, or stick me. Anybody else? No, looks like it's just him. Anybody else in there? Nope. Yeah. What's your name? Josh. Josh. Okay, have a seat, don't touch nothing. You have the right to remain silent, and you say can't be used against you in court of law. You have the right this time to talk to an attorney, have him present with you on any question. You understand that? You understand the ring you're stolen? You didn't know that?
Guy named Tony drives a black Bronco.
So we'll search it here and see what else he's got. Okay. He claims he doesn't know it's stolen.
Yeah, right. This is the second one.
He said he got it from Tony. Keys are on top of the roof. There it is. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's stolen, but the key's bent and shaved.
Yeah.
It's bent key and shaved down. And they use them to steal rigs like that. So.
Let me start
More than likely he knew it was stolen because he's got a shaved down key. Yeah. So we'll need a tow. Who's gonna transport him?
Whatever you need, man.
Go. What do you got? Josh? Can I put him in somebody else's rig? I'll put him in your rig. All right.
My wallet in there?
Yeah, we'll get it. Okay, hey Josh. Come here. How can you know that rig's not stolen?
I don't know.
Where'd you get the key?
From Tony.
From Tony?
It was in the ignition and I got it.
How come it's all bent up like that?
I have no idea. I didn't do it.
Okay. You didn't do it? You're driving it.
I borrowed it.
Okay, didn't Deputy Eldridge just get you got another stolen rig?
I wasn't. Yeah, I did, but I didn't steal the rig.
I'm not saying you stole it, but you had to know it was stolen.
I did not know, honestly.
Okay, I mean you got a shaved down bent key.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Honestly, I know.
Okay, well you're driving it, so you're going down to possession of stolen property.
Last time I got you for stolen, right? Why did all these stolen keep popping up around you?
I don't know. I just
You don't have a job.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I just got
Did
a
you
job
just start
today.
it?
I just got a job last
So
week.
you have an income coming in
Yes,
weekly.
I do.
How much did you pay for that truck?
I didn't pay nothing for it. I borrowed the vehicle.
So you keep borrowing these stolen vehicles.
No. The last one, you
Maybe
know
I
what the
understand,
deal was.
Josh, because this is the second
I
time.
borrowed the vehicle because it was my first day off in 10 days. I just started the job. I was down at the lake partying. Campfire beers, you know, the deal. Okay. I came, was coming up here to see if a friend of mine wanted to come down.
Damn, bro's lying his ass off.
It just amazes me that how all these stolen vehicles just keep wandering in your possession like they have. I don't know either.
I'm trying to straighten my act.
How many times have you been arrested for stolen vehicles in the past?
One.
Okay, then you got convicted for?
It's one too many, bro.
I know I got a bad rap sheet, but that...
Okay, well, I'm not saying you stolen, but you're still here for that. I'm pretty sure it's not the problem. So did you get all here? No, I did.
I was in work release with a guy. I'm straight now.
Well, obviously he's not on the straight now.
Yes, sir.
We'll find out together. Alright?
Okay, well, he's going to jail tonight. He's been picked up in a couple of stolen cars before. He claims not to know it was stolen, but he's got a shaved down key and stuff like that. So if you're going to be driving stolen cars, make sure you have all your lights working.
911 reporting.
No bullshit. A murder? Holy shit. I don't even have no granddaddy P.
says he killed him, yeah.
You tried to kill me? I can't explain it, dude. I can't explain it. You threatened to kill me in front of some people and beat me up. We got home and you pulled a gun on me. And then all of a sudden after I shot him, I was like, oh my God, I shot him. This gun ain't no defense. You tried to kill him. I swear to God. Sheriff's Department outside needs to identify yourself. Come out now.
Go on the couch.
Sheriff's Department, anyone inside needs to come out now.
Victim here. Knife. Right behind you. 3 Tillman County. Cancel the beeper. We'll need detectives and item. What we got going on right now is we're at the scene of the shooting. Got a suspect in custody outside. After he called us, walked out to us, has been cooperative so far. This is the gun he reportedly shot our victim with. Got a victim down the kitchen with an apparent gunshot wound to his head.
Damn.
So at this point, we're gonna lock up the scene. Just get the medics in here to confirm the person and lock up the crime scene at this point.
Bro shot his own boy.
I told Gene to get one. In the middle of eating a piece of pizza, still sticking out of his mouth. Got a bunch of wounds. There's not a lot of splatter around where he was. There's a little bit around the body, but nowhere else. So there's no apparent signs of any kind of struggle.
The victim says to this guy, "You ready to die tonight?" And the guy goes, "Well, yeah, I'm ready to die for the cause." And so the guy was armed with a Shell Tech 9mm. And so he decides he's going to go get his gun. So he comes back in the kitchen, the guy's pointed it on, so he shot him.
I have no idea unless it's lying under him. There's no gun anywhere.
I'm going to check Jerry to see if this guy's wet. The shower is wet. Looks like there's blood in the shower still. So this guy looks quite a bit like he maybe tried to clean up the scene before he called us, cleaned himself up. So.
Well, we have that little bit of splatter. That's the only thing that...
Could have been a murder.
You think it's possible he just cleaned himself up?
Yeah, I think it's very possible. But I mean, the gunshot wounds, there's gunpowder burns here. So he was contact shooting him really close.
Right, and do you think if you had a knife in your hand and you were concentrating on killing your roommate, do you think
you'd be eating pizza?
You think you'd be eating pizza?
No.
Something just...
Yeah, so it's getting a little more and more suspicious.
I agree.
We got 2 guys that are friends living in the house together, and something happens, we don't know quite what, and one shoots the other one, and now the other one's in jail.
I work the day watch from 6:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Today we're going to be working the John area. The city's divided into several sectors, and most of the citizens in this area are very good people. We do have a few problem high crime spots, but for the most part we don't have too many problems
Damn.
down here.
Officer Gibran Smith. This guy's got some aura. Holy shit. Long dick style. Fuck with the shades.
Okay, there's something not right here. I got a couple people up in front of me trying to get my attention. We'll go up here and find out what's going on, but there appears to be a problem of some sort. Do me a favor, stand in front of the car. Put your knees on the bumper, okay? Until we find out what's going on. Alright? You're not going to jail. Take your hands out, Fox. I don't know you. What's happening?
On chat.
say, you don't have any guns and knives on you, anything, do you? Put your palms together behind your back. Palms together. Okay? Just putting these on. It doesn't mean you're going to jail, just until I figure out what is going on here. All right?
Not long ago, our plates come up missing off the car. So I don't know if it's him, but he had no business under the hood of our car.
Okay.
And his hands all greasy, talking about he working on his car over here.
And he was taking parts. He was taking parts off the car.
Why is he over here under our hood of our car?
I tried to explain to him.
What?
The car, it's that Cadillac down there. It's dusty, dirty. It's been sitting there for a long time. The steering column's out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's wrecked.
Okay.
And I usually buy wrecked cars like that and fix them up. I knocked on one door. I asked the gentleman who lives upstairs from them if he knew who owned it.
Okay.
And he said, no, it's been there for a long time. So I opened the hood to see if there's a motor in it. And I was going to go to the office.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they all came out.
Okay.
And started accusing me of taking stuff off.
It's not your car, though.
No, I opened it. It looks abandoned. I mean, go look at it. It's wrecked.
Yeah, and it probably does. But I mean, you understand, although it may look abandoned, it belongs to somebody.
I was going to try to find out who it belonged to.
Okay.
But I opened the hood to see if there's a motor in it. I mean, I understand.
Any narcotics of any type in your pockets, guns, knives, needles, anything that may poke me?
I might have a pocket knife with all these tools.
Okay, is the pocket knife going to be open or closed?
Closed.
All right. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll speak to you in a minute. You don't mind me looking in your pocket, make sure we ain't got anything deadly in there? Okay.
I mean, you can go over there and look at my car. The hood's open.
Okay.
Eric came over and said that the Cadillac was there. I can understand if the car was not dusty, wasn't wrecked, had been sitting there forever,
Well, how long has it been sitting there?
Quite a long time. Hasn't been moved.
Okay, but it doesn't.
I know it does look. It does
give you a right to.
I'm over there working on my car. Eric.
Strip parts off people's car because they haven't moved it. I mean, this could have possibly been very different if no one would have came outside. And that might have been you testing the waters. Well, let me pop the hood. Start looking underneath the hood. If no one comes out, then this is my opportunity to take what I need. But if someone does, then I'll just say, hey, I'm just looking for the owners. I didn't mean to take anything. To John.
Your subject has priors for basic speed, battery with a deadly weapon with substantial bodily harm, assault with a deadly weapon, battery domestic, discharging a firearm at an edifice, more battery domestic, tampering with an injured vehicle, driver's license revoked, obstructing a police officer, evading a police officer, DUI, then DWI.
Man, you just about been arrested for everything. I mean, other than murder, I mean, you've had an arrest for just about everything.
Assault with a deadly weapon, battery.
To John.
Your subject has priors for
I didn't mean to take anything. To John.
Your subject has priors for basic speed, battery with a deadly weapon with substantial bodily harm, assault with a deadly weapon, battery domestic, discharging a firearm at an edifice, more battery domestic, tampering with an injured vehicle, driver's license revoked, obstructing a police officer, evading a police officer, DUI, then DWI.
Man, you just about been arrested for everything. I mean, other than murder, I mean, you've had an arrest for just about everything. All right, so I mean, this is nothing new to you, okay?
Born and raised here.
Okay. Were you the one that actually witnessed him underneath the hood?
Underneath the hood, because I walked on the door, knocked on their door, and I said, what, y'all got somebody working on the car? And I woke her up. She said, no.
Uh-huh.
So I told him, what is he doing under the hood of the car? Get off under the car. And at the time that he was under the hood of the car, when I walked up, he was unscrewing something. Because I walked, see, like they stay right here, and the car was over there, and I seen him unscrewing something.
Okay.
And I yelled at him, and that's when he stopped. And that's when I knocked on their door.
Okay. You should thank me for showing up. They were just about probably going to jump on you, and a little butt kicking was about to take place. So,
Thank you.
I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that you're going to jail, but fortunately for you, I happened to show up and saved you a trip to UMC, then to jail. You gotta keep that in mind, for the next time. Go ahead, climb in.
he finna get this
He was
here
finna
off,
get
man.
this here.
Okay, he was trying to take that off?
Right. So this is where
Oh, yeah, you can see the screw still there.
Yeah, that's what he was finna take off, the alternator.
What else is missing?
I think the battery was already out of here. So I might as well call the junkyard. Now everything loose.
He was taking off. But this is where he was at, officer, when I called him. He was bent over like this and he was unscrewing. I said, man, what is you doing on the hood of that car?
Uh-huh.
And he was right here, messing with this right here.
I saved his life, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I saw him pull it up. You guys look very upset over here, like you're just about to.
We let him go, then he started getting smart.
It looked like he was just about to get a beat.
And I ain't got no business putting my hand.
And I told him, I was like, hey, fortunately for you, I drove in here. I mean, you could go to jail for all burglary, but they were just about ready to put it on you.
Yeah, I was.
You know, and he acknowledged. He was like, yeah, that luck was on my side. Good thing you did come through.
Leave. Get off and around it, right now. But then he got to walking, he started getting smart.
Talking smart.
You know, we let him go. So I said, oh, no, And that's what I was seeing you, and I was pointing at him.
Okay.
He wants to write this down.
Yeah, if you can, you know, just, I need, on both of you, just your personal info here. And just real brief. Okay, just exactly what happened. Well, like I said, they were, as you heard, pretty upset. He looks like he can do damage to somebody if you make him mad enough. Right. All righty, so we may have saved your life. You know, so you can look at the positive of it. Hopefully this time you'll learn from this experience.
I lived in Fort Worth for close to 13 years now. There's a lot to do in Fort Worth. We get a lot of tourists. We have the historic stockyards from a time when Fort Worth was known as the gateway to the Wild West. It's a decent-sized city with a lot to do. It's a good place to raise a family.
New Emmerdale. Need the channel code.
We just got a broadcast on our patrol unit computer saying that a primer gray station wagon kind of beat up with 4 black males and it just attempted to shoot another black male in front of the grocery store several blocks from here. I think that vehicle just pulled out in front of us. 4 or 5 black males riding on a flat tire. They're going to turn westbound on Avenue L.
New Emmerdale. Need the channel code.
Not yet, but I do need a unit to get with me if there's signal 32. It's going to be stopping here. Stop! Blue shirt, black male, white shirt. Stop! 2 on the ground. I'm staying with the driver. Running westbound. Put your hands up, shut the car off. Shut it off. Hands on top of your head. Step on out here. They got guns. Black male, white tank top. Step on out here. Turn around and get face down on the ground. This ain't a game. Turn around, interlock your fingers on top of your head. 10-4. Turn around and put your hands on top of your head. Put your hands on top of your head. Keep your hands on top of your head.
I ain't got nothing, man.
Do what I tell you. Step it up. When I tell you to put your hands on top of your head, put your hands on top of your head. You ain't running. Go get the other 2. They're way down there.
Hold up. Man, that's my hand.
That's all right. Out of there. Lay face down on the ground.
Oh, man.
Step on out here. You got any weapons on you? Turn around, put your hand on top of your head. Interlace your fingers. Spread your feet. Bend back. Go down to your knees. Cross your legs. You got any weapons on you?
Man, I don't got no weapons.
You got one running or what?
I don't got no weapons, man.
Why'd your partners run?
I don't know.
Turn to your side.
I don't got nothing in my pocket, man.
Well, what do you got?
I don't got nothing, man.
How come you don't listen to me?
Who, me? I thought he said get out the car.
Roll the other side.
I don't got nothing.
You gonna run on me?
Who, me? I wasn't gonna run on you. I don't got no reason to run.
back on your stomach for now.
Stand up.
George 12, I've got a bunch of rounds. I haven't found a weapon yet, but I got fresh bullet holes all down the right rear quarter and the tires flat.
Never work. I was muted this whole time, damn. This whole time, damn.
With 4 or 5 black males that shot at another black male near some apartments over there. This is more normal. Bullet holes and they got rounds in the front seat. Now I'm trying to locate a gun. If we got witnesses of your car, if you're driving it, you got Bubble Dodge Apartments. They give you the blue jacket, white t-shirt, driving an old primer grade station wagon. And guess what? White t-shirt, blue jacket, primer grade station wagon. Occupied 3 to 4 times. Three to four black males. So,
like I said, I don't even know what happened. They just drove in their car.
You can stick with that then. But I'm telling you, we got eyewitnesses.
What happened? We was up at the store. We was talking to my little brother. We pulled out. We see the car pull up in. And we standing there and I'm looking out the window and I'm asking my little brother, I'm like, do you know him? And he didn't say nothing. So we make a turn and come back up in the store. By the time I jump out, he done the boy pulled out his gun and clicked, but it wouldn't shoot. He had a blue shirt on. It was the driver. It was about 4 or 5 people on the
What kind of gun did he have?
He had like a revolver, like a 38 or something like that. It was black.
How many other people were with him?
It was like 4 or 5 other people. One of the people jumped out the car. It was a person with no shirt on. It was the one with a white t-shirt on. Then the one that had on the baby blue, the blue t-shirt. It wasn't look like a baby blue. It's like in between.
Okay.
Color blue.
You identify the guy who had the handgun?
Yes.
Step on out. Is that him?
Yes, sir.
Have a seat. Who is that? That's the people you're pointing a gun at. Sit down. What do you say now?
Man, I'm telling you like this.
Let me just tell you what I got. The car with bullet holes in it. Bullets in the car. 2 people running. 2 people just now looked at you and said you the guy that threw the revolver on him and tried to shoot him. You got revolver ammunition in your car.
Like this. If I got a revolver and this is right, and I shot at somebody, what a pistol.
Do you understand what you're going
Where the pistol at? Where the pistol at?
I can't go back for that. I just get out for that, man, and I beat that because I ain't do nothing, man. I ain't do nothing.
Well, we're saying you did. That'll be up to you, judge, and a jury, and your attorney.
Man, you know the jury's ain't gonna be on my side.
Well,
on downside, I ain't do nothing.
all right. That's duly noted. All right. What are you gonna put him in for? Right now, aggravated assault. You hear what he said about just getting out? Yeah. Just did 3 months of the same thing.
Why don't we give this as a sample to somebody? In the morning. What you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do? come for you. Bad boys. Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do? Come on, bro, I got this. Oh, what you gonna do?
He's not yielding right away to an emergency vehicle and see what's wrong with him. Yes, I'm Clara, disregard.
This is Sergeant Eldridge. This is some other hair.
Can you stay in your car? Go ahead and stay in your truck. You're fine, close the window. Okay, once you turn the radio down.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Saturday night and I won't be long. Come on. Whoa! The fuck just happened? The cop car just get rammed into?
4363. I've just been involved in a fleet. I don't believe I have any injuries. Get out of the car.
What the hell? What the fuck just happened?
Step over there. Step over there. Come here. Stand right there. Put your hands on the back of the car. Yeah, we're okay. Have you had a little bit to drink tonight? No? Well, I can smell beer on you. You just ran into the back of a police car. Did you see the lights?
Not till I got a bonnet.
What?
Not till I got a bonnet.
Not till you ran into it?
Damn, bro's cooked.
Sir, are you okay? Okay, you're not injured. Okay. Well, just stay here a minute. It looks like a drunk ran into the back of us. He appears to be intoxicated. He didn't see my lights.
Stopping the wrong motherfuckers.
They were sitting in a vehicle.
Let bro go home.
This guy, and he never slowed down. It was just, this is my driver, this white car.
Was he stopped?
Yeah, he was stopped. I was stopped a little bit earlier, but this guy hit my car and then smashed into the back of this truck.
Just relax. Follow the spin with your eyes. Don't move your head. You understand? Watch your spin right here, right?
I thought everything grew fully.
Go up with it. Don't use your arms for balance. Leave it out your side. Look down at your feet. Count out loud so I can see you. Stop the fist until you complete it. You understand?
Just gonna go out on a limb and say bro was definitely intoxicated. Damn, marijuana. What is that, a battery?
How many times?
They gave him a field sobriety test. He failed it. He's going to safety now. They're going to do an intoxilizer on him. He has no insurance. He was wearing his seatbelt.
I could put that shit in there.
I asked him, I said, did you see the overheads?
Oh.
Did you have the overheads on? And he said, not till I got right up to you. Well, I had the chauffeur, my sergeant. See you later.
City overall is a good city. It's been good to me. You know, I feel safe walking down the street. And obviously other people feel safe walking down the street because it's a growing city. A lot of people moving here and
Greg Dabney. Oh, Atlanta? Damn, ain't it hard in Atlanta?
okay, I just got a guy turn around in the middle of the street down here and gonna blue light him and try to find out what's going on with him. And try to see what the problem is. Okay. Sam, George, I'm gonna be at Beeler and because he gonna bail out. Hey, you talking about Cleveland, so Cleveland Circle, Cleveland Circle.
What the hell? Damn, the officer is running for her. What's happening? Greg Dabney for the win, baby.
The car flipped over. Rayo, I don't know. Okay, I'm right down here, right up the street from the Crystal Palace. Get up. Okay, get up. Get up. You ain't hurt. You big enough to run? Yeah. I got your wife. Let's go. Got this guy here. Tim tried to do a traffic stop. He wanted to run from me. Driving all crazy, lost control. Driving because he didn't have any license.
It's just, I can't believe it. I can't believe he made it this far.
Yeah.
Here's her shoes.
He got his pants in.
There's no pants in the vehicle. Evidently, he drove down here completely nude. He drove down here with no pants. There's no pants in the vehicle, nowhere. The insurance card, we got the weapon right there. But it's no pants in the vehicle at all. Now, do you see
Pull the Walter Tidy Whiteys.
They were very lucky. I mean, she thought she was dead when the car flipped over. That was her first word.
You okay? What happened?
She got a cut elbow and a cut back. She says Buddy pulled up with his pants already off and threw a pistol in her face and abducted her.
That's what he did?
Not 49, she said that you rolled up and saw him before he got to a location 249er and then he fled as soon as he saw you.
That's what happened? Okay, we looked inside the...
That's crazy.
I didn't see no pants at all, so none.
No, she said he drove up.
When I got in the car.
What the fuck?
Reached down, threw a gun on her, forced her into the car, but there was no 49 because you got to her before that happened.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. You got any...
Just imagine that car flipping over
You're real lucky. This the gun right here that he had?
Yes, that's it.
What did he say to you when he first pulled up?
He said he was asking. He said, "Hey, get in the car." He had already had. He said, "Get in the car. I'm gonna shoot you." So I was like, "Well, I'm finna go." He said, "Get in the car." So as I got in there, he was like, "Well, get me ready to go." So he just sped off. Who was over there by the Christmas over there by Cleveland. He just sped off. That's when he came down here and he saw them. He was getting ready. He was putting my head down to, give him oral sex or whatever.
Injuries to the arms, back.
And then that's when he seen him. And then he just started. When he got right there, he was slowing down. He said, "I'm just finna go." He just sped off.
As soon as he pulled up, he pointed the gun and said, "Get in the car, I'll shoot you," or "Get in the car, I'll kill you."
Get in the car, I'll kill you. What is you to do? You know, you got a gun pointed at your face.
Right on that bitch right there.
My mom say right now.
Okay, you go ahead and get it inside. Did you see him with this on here?
If you would, go ahead and close his office.
Nothing.
Do you want to step on up? Or do you want to
He had nothing on once he and this was the gun that he had.
That's it.
Okay.
Well, my mom stays down the street, but the phone is off. So I know she's probably there. If I can get taken there, it'll be if I can.
Go to the doctor and get yourself checked out, okay? And we'll get somebody to get in contact with you on this incident. I think I got everything I need. All I can say is God was with you tonight. She was lucky. But we got him.
If all his clothes were in there, it may just be a routine prostitute pickup deal. But by him riding around naked from the waist down, fresh stolen car, it's good. It's a good lick. Ain't no telling. He probably would have killed her after whatever else he was done. So it's a good lick. Good lick.
It's good we rolled up on it, but when that car flipped over there, I just knew they were dead.
I was brought up in some of the neighborhoods that I patrol, so it's kind of interesting being able to come back and working in those neighborhoods and kind of giving a little bit back to the community. Actually seeing some of the people that you grew up with and how they changed. Some changed for the better and some changed for the worse. It's good to work with some of them. Sometimes it's disappointing to see others.
Maroon Saturn 1111. Here are you?
Trying to pull them over. We've been trying to avoid them for a couple blocks. And
Pull over.
4220.
Oh, he running.
I got a 22.
4242 PH.
North on 1, approaching 11.
North on 1 Avenue, approaching 11.
Here, so looks like they just going south on 1 Ford approaching 10 now. It's a 4-door Civic Honda. That light green in color, that metallic green color. Approaching Miami. Gonna go going south on Miami from 11.
Damn, bro is effortlessly giving callouts. Holy shit. I wish I could give callouts like that. Just be like, he's right there, he's right there, he's right there.
Keep going around the building, back eastbound towards Miami. Bailing out. Okay. Young man with a Tommy Hilfiger shirt. He's inside the store here. Get a unit to go inside that store. Get that unit to go inside that store. The unit that's that just turned behind me. We're gonna be going north on Northeast 1 from 10. Okay, there's the black male. He has got a Tommy Hilfiger shirt. He's in the store. This guy's going north on Northeast 1 from 11. That guy looked like he had a gun or some dope on him. Going west
west on 836. He just threw something out the vehicle, man. This could be a 29 vehicle, okay?
West on 836. West on 836. He just threw something from the window. QPH now.
Approaching 95 north. I'm gonna give you direction to travel in a second. It's gonna be going 95 north. Go dual with channel 1, have a unit QRX on 62. Got a paper tag, just threw something else out the window now, okay? See if a unit can go to 51 Avenue, the corner store on the east side of the building, and see if that black male is there. He was being tackled by a citizen. This guy still is north on 95, approaching 20 Street.
Damn, this bitch just turned black. What the fuck?
look at Maldo and Argyle. Okay, let me see driver's license proof and insurance, sir. Where's your driver's license proof and insurance?
License, I ain't got my license because of that DUI and all.
Yeah.
All right, but I get them back. I already got the papers and all. Just told me to come on and get them back.
Okay. Just have a seat there, Danny. I'll be right with you. Put your foot back in the car there. I'm closing that door.
Here and all.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he remembers me, but we had dealings before in the past. He's a user. And that's what he's doing down here. He's got a story, plus he's got inmate ID. No driver's license, but he ran out the house without his driver's license, but he remembered to take his inmate ID. Receipt.
Area Danny, born out of Dallas, Georgia, 72054. He has a suspended Class C, showing a DUI on 63094, eluding officer 63094. He's 28B with an active probation.
Hey, Dan. Okay, how about throw your cigarette out? And, okay, do what I tell you to do. Put your hands back up on that seat where I can see you parked. Put your hands on the seat. You ever try that again? Stick his damn hands under that. Okay, step out, Danny. Okay, when you get out, you turn around and face the car. Don't move, Slim.
Sir, he ain't.
Okay. You going down, Danny. I'm driving on suspended license. Stand right there, Danny. Where you wanting to go to, son?
I want to go back home. I live just straight up the road.
Where up the road? Put your hands back on the dash. That's what got you in trouble the first time. What's in your pocket here, son? What's your stuff? Say again? I can check you? Why you kept reaching? What were you reaching for? You reached under the seat, then you reached... No, son. You reached right here for the handle. Then you reached under the seat before. What's under that seat? Keep your hands on that steering wheel. Keep your hands up down the dash. What's that, Dan? What's that, dude? What's your name, son? Who? Robert who? Come here, Danny. Sit right there on that curb. Okay. Well, just ease down the best you can, man. Who cut your foot off? Step out, son. Okay. Now I want you to just sit right there on the curb. Sit down. Sit down. Put your hand behind your head. Cross your ankles.
I'll come to court. Hell, I ain't gonna run nowhere.
If you will, secure dude here while I check this car. He kind of, just secure him for me. You ain't under arrest, son. I'm just detaining you because, and you get cuffed because you was acting kind of hinky in there.
I'm just gonna place him back in my car.
Hell, we just turning around.
No, you're just being detained right now.
Can I get more?
I believe it's 3113. 113, my 4 miles to Fulton County Jail, 28919.
Slim reached up under the seat on me, man.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah. The passenger did. He was about to anyway. He kept reaching for that damn door handle. He's ready to make bush bump. If you will, how about checking for me on ACIC?
Button right here?
No, I already checked him. His license suspended. Check the passenger for me. For this. Come on, have a seat in the back.
Sorry, can I get these cigarettes?
Yeah, I'll get all that. You be all right.
Sir, you can't just give me a ticket, please.
It don't work like that, Danny. I like folks, Danny.
I could understand if I was out here, DUI and drunk.
Okay, turn around and lean up against the car. Put your chest on the car. Say again?
I said, I ain't doing nothing. Hell, I work every day. Hell, I try to make a few dollars working on that car.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I see all the time people on. Hell,
What's that about,
That's
Dan?
a steak knife.
What the hell's that for?
Well, that on the hill gonna catch on for real. That ain't just so long. That's a steak knife. Steak knife.
Okay, Danny, where's the steak? Okay.
I've been eating pork chops.
You didn't eat chicken too. I saw the wings under the wing, the bones and whatnot on the floor. All right, Danny. Best way to get in is just slide back, sit down, and just slide back. You'll be all right.
Sir, you can't just do that chicken, please.
It don't work like that, Danny.
Family is a very important element of this job. I have a beautiful wife of just over 2 years, and we have a 7-month-old daughter. She's sitting up and doing all the fun stuff. We're just waiting for her to start walking, and next thing she'll be talking, and she's great. We're gonna stop this car in front of us here for driving with no tail lights. Check the driver out. I want to have everybody step out of the car for me, if you would, please. And right back over here to the trunk of this car right here. And everybody, if you'll just put your hands right on the trunk of the car for me. Sir, why don't you come around to this side? Sir, put your hands on the trunk of the car all the way for me. There you go. Thank you.
Around the back of the car, I think tonight. I don't know if they're there at this time.
290 County, is there any dope dogs on there? Yes, please, if they're close. If not, they can disregard. The driver's had this little crack pipe in his pocket. There's a bag. There was a bag in the car that had some residue in it, so I'm gonna have one of the drug sniffing dogs come by and see if he can come up with anything.
Damn, they don't even got bro on a leash.
We got a runner.
knives, drugs, razor blades, needles. Nothing on top.
Anything I don't need to find?
Okay. You're not under arrest. Put one hand behind you.
Where you strapped?
Just that I don't have a screen in my vehicle, so I'm putting the cuffs on.
What's the address? You understand what I'm saying? You keep fidgeting around.
Right there.
You need to start being still.
Oh. Okay. Level 69. Okay. Stay on the car. Stay on the car. You lean on the car. Now, digging in his pocket over here, trying to pull something out of his pocket. Okay. We got some crack cocaine he's trying to get rid of over here. Anything else I need to know about? Because I'm going to find it. Okay, what I want you to do, I want you to sit down. Right there. On the ground. On the ground, feet out. Feet out in front of you. Big man, come on over here. Sit down right there on the ground. Feet out in front of you. There you go. Stretch them out. You got that other 69?
Yeah, I got them both clear.
Times they'll take and they'll hide guns or dope up in the engine compartment.
All we got is a robbing crew. There's handcuffs.
All that here, man. All that here. Ain't nothing mine. We just taking you up my gun.
Handcuffs. Got 2 guns. Got some more ammo for the handgun.
I can't go to jail. I ain't do nothing, so. All that's it.
The reason why I'm thinking they're robbing crews is because we got 2 guns and we also got 2 pair of handcuffs. So that's what they generally run around, especially some of these home invasion guys. They're going to be locked up. They also, when we do a report will be sent over to burglary and also to homicide. We have had about 3 nights ago, we had a subject, his door was kicked in and someone had handcuffed him down. Look like it's going to be pointing at them.
And these false information charges are felony charges. Now, you've been told you've had 3 opportunities. You lied to me with your first time.
Put him under John Doe.
You've lied to me with 1 birthday, and you've lied to me with another birthday.
There's the other ones right there.
Okay, you making it worse.
We picked these 2 up over on Smith Street. I mean on Glen Street. Each one of them had a gun under their feet.
So, you want to come clean now?
This one was up on the passenger side and this one was on the driver's side.
Robin Crew.
Exactly. That one was loaded to the max and that one didn't have one in the chamber. When we were searching, we found these 2 in the trunk. And the one that was driving, he's come up with like 3 different names and 3 different databases. We're going to lock him up under John Doe. And we sat there until we figured out who he was. No, your granddad's not coming up here, but he's been notified, okay? So, what's going to happen is we're going to turn this over to detectives. We had a few days ago, a home invasion where the subject was handcuffed. And we're just going to turn it over to the detectives. They'll pick it up from here.
I always like to leave the citizens with feeling that they're not bothering us and that they can call us. Because what I tend to find is that the smallest problem that law enforcement may see is not a small problem to the individual citizen. Get your hands on the steering wheel. Get your hands on the steering wheel. 91, we're on Echo, just north of Olive.
Sneaky dealing.
Keep your hands where I can see 'em.
My hands are right here, stupid.
Damn. Call the cops stupid.
Keep your hands where I can see 'em.
My hands are right here.
Keep your hands where I
Problem with that?
Damn.
Keep your hands where I can see 'em. Man, I got extremely DK hostile male subject in this vehicle. You know? Keep your hands where I can see 'em. Keep your hands where I can see 'em. Thank you. I want you to keep your hands where I can see 'em. Fine. 91, I'm on Echo north of McKinley. Keep your hands where I can see 'em. Keep your hands where I can see 'em. Put your hands back on the steering wheel where I can see. Put your hands where I can see 'em. Keep your hands where I can see 'em. Keep your hands where I can see 'em. Keep the seat in your car. Just stay in your car.
You want to arrest my ass or what? I'm done.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
You can kiss me.
Behind your back. Hands behind your back.
Oh, yeah, your girl's doing something now. Come on.
Come on back.
Come on, badass.
You have any knives, guns, or hand grenades on you?
I got all kinds to arrest you.
Have a seat. I got the subject in custody. Have the units reduced to code 2. Put your hands where I can see 'em. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
think bro's trying to act nonchalant.
I'll be on at 6. Come on out of the car, guy. How you doing today? Put your hands right here. Keep your hands out of your pocket. Put them right here. I'll tell you in a second. Put your hands down on the car. What's your name, guy? What'd I do? Put your hands behind your back, guy. Your plates on your cars are pretty bogus, buddy. What? My car. Well, that's the problem. It's not your car. You shouldn't be driving it. Whose car is it?
Mark, is his name Mark? Yeah. Mark, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be against the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney. Have a free person to take your answer any questions. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you at no cost to you. Do you understand your rights? Yes, sir. Okay. Excuse me, Mark. Whose car is it? I borrowed it. Borrowed it from the store, man. Who'd you borrow the car from, Mark? Who'd you borrow the car from, Mark? What's your friend's name, Mark? John Smith? Okay, Mark, that's kind of common, don't you think?
Obviously, we know the car's stolen, right? You know the car's stolen because you're not.
I did not know the car was stolen.
Where's the keys for it? You have the keys for it?
Should be some keys in my pocket. I hope there are.
I don't think we have any keys for the vehicle.
I don't got any keys, but we got dope and we got a pipe. Yeah, I'll use a little dope. Okay, well, that's more than a little there, Bubba.
We know what's going on. What's going on? Face the car, please. Okay, just relax. Just relax. First of all, take a deep breath, okay? You obviously just got high not too long ago because you got the chicken-headed movements going on here and you don't even know what you're talking about, okay? Relax, relax for a minute. Okay, here's the deal. Let's go with what we know. We know the car's stolen. We know that you know the car's stolen. Here you are in a stolen car with what? A gram? You got a gram in there? Right? Okay, I'm gonna take you down to jail. I'm gonna test you in jail, right? It's gonna come back hot. Okay, so let's see. We got that felony. We have the dope felony. We have the car felony. There's 3 birds right there. Now, what are you gonna do for me? Okay, well, I want to know something. Enlighten me.
Mark, I know it's hard to focus, but let's look at what we've got here. You're a 3-time ex-felon. You're looking at the habitual violator. That's 25 years. Okay, you need to do some serious research in right now in that memory bank of yours. Okay, and talk to this man.
I got you 3 felonies right here, man. 3 plus the
3 felonies.
The guy that was in the stolen car, he's on his way to jail. Got a bunch of groceries.
Holy shit.
Back in the car. And we didn't want it to go to waste, so we're gonna bring him over to the house where he's living. Usually crooks hang out with crooks, and that's what they hope to accomplish, to locate a couple more crooks. She's a resident of the house. She can get us in.
No, well, Kia, now you're about, let me tell you, you're about 30 seconds away from having some handcuffs put on you, number 1. Number 2, for being under the influence of a controlled substance, and I can prove that. Now, that's end of story. That's a felony, and we both know that.
But it's not my house.
Well, you're living here.
that makes it your place.
I've been staying here like a week in the bedroom.
If you're living there, you have property here, it makes it your residence. It's that simple. Now, if you would prefer, we will get a search warrant for this house. Anything found in there, you get tagged with. Is that what you want?
I won't be tagged with that.
We'll see. We're going to run her right now. Hey, what's your last name?
Wait, go around the back. Go around the back. I think, no, nothing's cool. Go for it. I think they got a lab going on here, look.
No wonder she doesn't want to give us consent, huh?
Look right here, it's separating here. They got some filters over there.
Yep. That's all we need right there.
Chicken freeze it.
Freeze it. Yeah, we got a lab.
Meth lab?
Here's what we're going to do. Mark's not going to take the hit on this because we could care less. He's already in enough trouble. Okay, you're not going to...
I know Mark's not doing
Okay, you are not going to take a hit on this either, based on your cooperation. But I'm going to trust that you are going to stay away from this place,
Why
okay?
can't I get my stuff out?
Whenever you'd like, okay? In fact, I would do it tonight. I would get it out of here, okay?
I don't have a key though. I have to go through the window.
Yeah, exactly. You live here and you have access to the place.
Left my key inside.
Okay. Yes, we're both going to go in through there.
George, we're going to go in the house.
Okay. Hold up. Once you get inside that room, Kia. We definitely have a lab in here. We need to go ahead and try to get a hold of the lab team, have them respond.
No way they found my lab.
They're breaking down the ephedrine.
Good thing I abandoned that place a while back.
And it looks like we've got some methyl oil over here. This is about one of 40 labs we've done in 3 months, and this is typical. They do them in the kitchens, the bathrooms, the living rooms. They set them up and in one night, cook for about 3 or 4 hours, and then they box them up and move them to another location.
Anytime we encounter a lab, it takes a good 4 or 5 hours to properly dispose of it. And over here, most tweakers, when they're sitting around waiting for the cook to finish, they like to tweak on their own product and see what the quality they have. And whoever comes over, they get high.
Bottom line is, you're insulting our intelligence by looking us in the face, telling us that you didn't know it was there.
I'm not lying.
Well, yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Absolutely, you are.
No, I'm not.
Absolutely. Yep. There's no way around it. You cannot live in a house where there's a meth lab and not know about it. That simple.
All I remember seeing was a couple bottles.
Oh, there you go. See? Those bottles. Okay, those bottles with the fluids in those.
That's it.
Okay, that's not 7-Up. That's not 7-Up. You wouldn't drink that, would you?
Makes you feel good. I mean, you go out there and you make an arrest, especially if it's an arrest that you put a lot of work into. I mean, you had to basically pry information out of witnesses and victims to find out who the guy is. And when you make an arrest, it feels pretty good. You know, you feel like you've done your job. A person's crime or a crime, you know, of violence against somebody, you know, you feel like that person's going to be able to sleep a little bit better that night because they know that even if it's only for one night, the person that hurt him is going to be locked up, and it makes you feel all right. Yeah, we're going to back up an officer on a we had a male subject out here picking up one of our transvestite hookers. So we're going to go see if we can't locate the transvestite so he can sort it out and figure out what's going on. We have a little bit of a problem with them. They dress up like women, and guys come out here thinking they're picking up prostitutes, and they're picking up men, and they get robbed. I'll be out with it.
That's rough.
10-12 at Brown and Dunbar.
See, me personally, if I picked up a transvestite on accident, I would just go through with it. Shit, Walter looking... Oh.
Yes, because he told me to come over here and stop you.
Oh, well, you can stop me. Check
Put your stuff down.
I could see, you know, I mean, if it was dark,
He had stopped me, you know, 'cause I
probably couldn't tell. Until I heard the voice.
He had stopped me, thought I was a real woman. So I told him I was from the guy. So he said, get out. I said, well, fine. You know, I played with his girl.
You played with what?
His lover.
Okay.
And, you know, he found out I was the guy. So I said, fine, because I ain't solicit, I ain't stop him, you know what I mean? Because I got the...
Hey, yo.
Okay.
Wait, so he stopped you
Yes, he picked me up. I told him,
thinking you're a woman,
yes.
and then you came over here?
No. He told me, he said, you want to ride? I said, give me a ride. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. 600-61. You want me to bring this 1012 over there, or are you going to bring your 1012 over here?
Come on over here, join the party, I guess.
10-4 Beardo. You don't have any weapons or any?
No, I ain't got no.
Any drugs or anything in
No,
there?
I ain't got no drugs.
Okay, what you need to do is we need to walk back over there. She's going to walk back over here to where this other officer has the subject stopped. We're going to try to sort this thing out and figure out exactly what we have. There's a possibility one or both might be arrested for solicitation and prostitution. So we'll keep Walter here in front of us while we walk over. Yeah.
Why is bro walking like that?
He's one of the older transvestites we have here in town. Walter, just stay back here by my car for now.
Okay.
He's not trying to be mean to you, okay? She says that, he says that she stopped her thinking she was a woman. And according to her words, they pulled over here. He played with his pipe and told him he was a male, and he says, well, get out of my car. So that's what you got so far.
Well, did you say she wanted to ride?
Did you get a new ring?
No. A friend gave me. I had these sent to right here.
Well, I thought that was your left hand. I thought maybe you went and got married on me.
No, I took it off. My diamond ring, I took it off. Because my husband, he kept on beating me and beating me. It was so much stuff. I had stitches in my hair and everything.
You changed your hair. It wasn't blonde last week?
Yes, I was blonde last week. You know, I try to change up.
That ain't Walter White.
Was Walter in the truck with you?
I just picked her up and she said she needed to ride down here, and it was a very short amount of time, sir.
Okay.
I totally apologize. I'm embarrassed.
You don't need to apologize to me. There's no reason to apologize.
I don't want to cause you any inconvenience or trouble.
You're not. This is what we do for a living. Okay, this is what we get paid to do.
Yes, sir.
See, the problem you have was when you pick up transvestites and prostitutes, is most of them are on crack cocaine. Okay?
Yes, sir.
And when they get in your car and they get pulled over by the cops, they see the cops coming, what they do is they drop their crack cocaine or their paraphernalia inside your vehicle and get out. Okay?
I see.
Then if we come around to searching your car and we find the crack cocaine and stuff,
my.
guess who gets in trouble for it?
I understand that. I do nothing of that. I do none of that.
Well, I'm not saying you do. I'm saying that.
Landscape really high, you know.
No, I'm not saying you do, but I'm saying that that's what the problem is, okay?
Yes, sir.
We definitely have a lot of problems out here, and people like you being nice, giving unknown people rides anywhere, you got a 75% chance of winding up hurt, shot, stabbed, robbed, anything like that, okay? So a word of advice from me to you, okay? What you need to do, stay in Lehigh, avoid this area.
You want to search Walter? Search his purse? Last time we had him, he had a bunch of dope.
To the right. Where were you going to that you needed a ride? Around the block?
I was going to the club.
What club is that?
Down in the circle.
Walter.
I ain't flagged no cars.
No, listen to me now. Okay. We're not going to arrest you. You're free to go. Okay. Wait, before you go, though, do you have any dope in your purse, any stamps, any paraphernalia?
Ain't nobody here but socks.
Nothing in there but socks?
Socks. That's all in here, socks. I have chest pain because they don't have no money.
You have chest pain because they have no money.
Because my brother ain't got no money.
So you got to use socks. All right, Walter, this is your break tonight.
We see you walking up and down here, so we know you got some nice strong legs and you're able to walk all over. You've been putting probably 30, 40 miles a night on this street, okay?
That's why I know, but you know, see,
don't go taking no rides.
Okay, but see, that's what I say. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest. If y'all see y'all stop, I don't give you no cars. I respect that. But if y'all don't treat, if y'all treat out here, y'all keep going, I'm getting them cars. And if I date one of them, you're gonna find my lipstick on their draw. I do not rob them. I get their money. Now,
if you date one of them, we're gonna find their lipstick where?
My lipstick on their underwear.
On their underwear? Okay.
Hey, yo!
You would know, because I did not rob no more.
The Walter Loki gets down. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it won't be no property call. The rest of it just goes to show you.
So you leave your mark. That's Walter's mark?
Yeah, this is my mark.
Lipstick on their underwear?
Yeah.
Then we'll know you there.
Okay.
This guy's sus.
Socks.
Dude, I think Walter's a little bit sussy. Walter's a bit sussy. A bit sussy.
Me and him seem to bond pretty well. I appreciate him. I hope he appreciates me. But I enjoy working with him a lot. He's taught me a lot of things since I've been out here.
On the same token, I learned a lot from him. You can always learn something from everybody, and every incident teaches you something new.
The minute you think you know everything is the minute that you put yourself in the predicament of getting hurt. You learn something new every day out here. It's a learning school.
Ran a stop sign a couple blocks ago. See what's up with him.
Keep looking back at us.
This guy's been trying to avoid us a couple times. Breaking it out.
For a minute. How you doing? All right. We're just gonna check your license real quick. You just have a seat right there.
Anybody else?
Any weapons in the car? Any weapons in you?
Those from
you guys selling some videos?
Come here.
Where's your license at, ma'am? You don't have one? Or you have one that's suspended? You don't have none. Any of you guys got a license?
Guys, where'd you get the videos? Yeah, they're real old. They're in plastic still. Hell, they want to be in plastic. Well, if they're real old, you know. You guys explain where you got them? So the people stand up and sell them, we buy them. Plastic, just like that, huh? If you go up there, they sell them in plastic, just like this. Exactly like that. They got a whole stack of them. You go on the phone, they got them all over. They got them on phone.
Yeah, bringing the videos to them now, right?
No.
They walk around with them, though.
Don't lie to me. I ain't lying. You lying to me. You're lying to me. You ain't making no sense. Don't this make sense? If you buy something, and if I buy these, you don't gotta convince her. You gotta convince me. I'm telling you, that doesn't make sense. You have a problem with me searching the back seat? No, sir. No, sir.
Oops.
You gotta understand, okay? We pull you over, you have no license. Nobody has ID, okay? There's like 100 videos in the car. Excuse me? There's a broken tail light on the right side of on the left side of the car, okay? Not only is there a broken tail light, you ran a stop sign without knowing it. Not really ran, it didn't come to a complete stop on a stop sign. Okay? If you look in the back of the car,
Just about that.
yeah, they open up their own store.
Something wrong with this. There we go. Here's shoplifting. I wonder if there's aluminum in this. Yep, sure is. The shoplifters. Now let me explain something to you. I hate liars, okay? And I know what you're all about, okay? Because that ain't done for no reason. That's a metal detector evasion. I want in all three of you put your hands on the car. Right now. Now, presume you're gonna go to jail unless you tell me the truth. You have to do that number. You gotta talk to me. I'm saying what you say. The truth. Now I got something to arrest you on. Put your hands on the car. This is unlawful order is arrestable. I don't want to do that yet. Yes, sir. Okay? Now tell me, what's the truth? Gentlemen, ma'am? It seems to be the truth. Truth or what? Well, you got an enormous amount of videos in the car. You can't explain how you got them. After about 10 minutes, you tell me you bought them off some guy in the corner.
for shoplifting.
Well, we ain't go shoplifting. Believe me.
You didn't go? What's the matter? You didn't make it yet? Or what's this for?
Somebody just said we went to Wheeler Shop.
What's this for?
I don't know. Man, none of my bag.
You're driving, man. What's this for? Don't know, right? Nobody knows.
Are you tied up on the phone? Let's do our bag.
Keep your hands on the car, all three of you.
Okay.
The next time I gotta tell somebody to keep their hands on the car, they're going in my car. Okay? Don't get jittery on me. Okay? Keep your hands on the car. I wonder where they got these from. I really do. Well, the driver's under arrest in the inventory of the vehicle. Got no license. Got an enormous amount of videos. They got a shoplifting bag, a lined bag. Bag lined with aluminum. Used so that the metal detectors can't go on when they walk out of stores.
Let's go, I got horse semen.
We can get something out of them and find out what
And pseudo. Start making meth.
Any tags on you? Nope. Yep. Yeah. I didn't steal it. Who did? Which one of the two guys did? Okay, now, you see, I'm tired of you lying to me. I'm very tired of it. Okay? So why don't you touch the hood? Touch the hood. Okay, put your hands behind your back. Behind your back. Okay? They were just about to get where they were going to with these things too. So maybe we stopped them from selling them. We're also stopping them from stealing some more.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh shit, viewer discretion advised.
For just a little over 10 years.
Oh shit, cops. Shit, it's Frank, hold on.
It's been pretty amazing ride.
Fuck you, Frank.
But I can't. I go to work every day and I can't believe that I get paid to do this job.
Ow.
Yeah, I see. We had some interest on just a little while ago. It's made a couple of evasive actions, not signaling during the lane changes. He was in the turn lane, he immediately jumped over in the straight lane within 100 feet of the intersection here. We would have initiated traffic stop on the vehicle. And it looks like he's probably not going to stop. Yeah, we're going to need him straight lane.
The fuck? Bitch just disappeared. Why did it say 0% satisfaction on her? Is that what that said, or am I tripping?
Tell me what's hurting. Why'd you run?
I really didn't think it was a cop at first.
What's your name?
Michael. I've been getting with my
Why
No,
did you
I'm
stop?
saying at
Why did you
first-
stop when you saw the lights and the sirens? Why did
I'm
you
saying
stop?
at first I thought that it wasn't a cop. Oh God.
Is there anything in the car that we need to worry about? Is there any guns? Is there any narcotics, anything like that? Okay. Not anymore?
I don't have none.
Okay.
There's something in my eye.
Yeah, it's blood.
I know
So how
that's-
come you didn't stop once you saw it was the police?
Cause I had already took off. I already knew y'all were gonna arrest me.
Well, not if you'd have stopped. What makes you think we were gonna arrest you? If you stopped, why do we have the...
Because I'm already a felon. Y'all always arrest me, man.
You realize that you have to have committed a crime in order to be arrested. You understand that, right?
Man, I know I'm going to jail.
Well, you are now because you ran from us. Had you just stopped, you know, the worst you probably would have got was a ticket. All right.
So we're gonna call my lawyer.
Well, Michael, is this going to teach you from running next time? Okay. Hey, sit down. Sit down. We got you. We're not going to let you fall. He doesn't have warrants. There's a reason he ran. We think that he tossed something out the window. I don't believe we found anything as of yet. Okay, west side of the street. We're heading over here. There's the light. We got the lights on the shoes up here. He tossed something that started the initial pursuit. So we kind of reviewed video and were able to determine it was kind of in one of the houses. So they found it. I'm guessing it could be narcotics. I don't know for sure. Oh, this is what he tossed? Okay. I didn't even see you, so you walked in the line. I was figuring you were going to come in behind me or whatever.
No. What?
We got some baggies used for the selling of narcotics. We got a small amount of what looks to be methamphetamines.
Bruh. I don't know how to hide it. I didn't even know I was getting searched.
Doesn't confirm meth, but just from appearance or whatever, it appears to be methamphetamine. Did your dog find it? Oh, your dog found it?
Yeah, we were coming to this. We started where the construction guys were, and then we just started working the area this way. And we started working up here, and he put his nose and sat on that.
What we're doing now is we're going to go ahead and field test the substance. What we normally do is we'll field test it on scene.
Lit. Anthony Fantano? We need to cook. Oh shit, it's time. We need to cook, Jesse. Hold on, let's pause the cops for this. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. But where do we cook? I guess probably the one room. Alright, let's wait here. Time to cook some fucking meth. Oh. Damn, bro's down and out.
Hey, sir, come over here. Just have a seat on the sidewalk for me. Have a seat on the sidewalk, okay? Yeah. Can you talk to me? Can you talk to me, man? Can you tell me what your name is? Nah, just let him. He's breathing on his own right now. I don't see any bleeding. He's breathing though on his own. He probably hit the car here. Probably like he locked the brakes up. He's probably doing about 40 or 50 miles an hour, probably. Can you get the driver over here? They're pretty distraught. He evaded officers earlier today, and we located him again. Just keep breathing for me, bud. Just keep breathing, okay? Keep breathing for me. He probably hit the. He locked his brakes up. Probably hit the car at about 50 miles an hour or so. No, but he's breathing on his own. Ma'am, are you okay? Okay. You okay? You're not injured in anything? He just hit the side there. Did you guys see him coming down the road? I didn't feel like the car like last minute and I started screaming for my dad. It was too late. Okay. All right. So you want to come over here and have a seat? We're going to have some
Damn.
victim service. We can have them come out here and talk to you guys. Just make sure you're okay, all right? Okay. Yeah, they're still checking on him. They're going to get him taken to the hospital. He's still breathing. Okay. All right, sir? Did you see him coming down the road at all? No, he just kind of came up on you and struck the side of your car? Okay. Yeah, he probably hit you probably about 50 miles an hour. 50. Yeah, he locked the brakes up, and it looked like because he was doing about 60 or 70, and then he locked the brakes up.
So we need a chemistry station, lab oven, acid, and phosphorus. Then we got a message of bitch Shirley about doing some pseudo. Oh fuck. Oh, we can't go that way. Gotta get this meth stuff home. Oh crap. Caps, right there. Can't have him searching me, buddy. No, sir. Sick. Sick. Just about time for some meth.
So, or anything, you just have the damage on your truck. Okay. Just you guys can just hold here on scene, and we'll get with you here in a second to deal with the whole process with the damage to your vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna just call my boss.
Okay.
Let him know.
Okay. All right. Okay, we'll be right back with you. Okay. So right now, they said that he may have a possible back injury. He is breathing on his own, and they're still working on him. The bike that the license plate is on is not stolen, but the license plate returns to another motorcycle that is currently reported stolen. They're transporting the Brack? Yeah, they're going to Brack. Here's his ID if you need it. Frank 47. They're going to be transporting one of the Brack. Not sure on injuries, but possible life threatening.
My dad's been working for the sheriff's office since 1991. He's paved the way for me to follow suit behind him and help me succeed. You know, of course, I still establish myself, you know, as my own deputy, but he taught me to strive and persist and, you know, make every day the best I can.
See somebody walking from the corner of that Walgreens.
What's going on, man? What's that you handed them in there?
Nah, he just gave me this.
What is that?
This Serenity, that fake weed.
He buying it? You got it from him?
Nah, I ain't buying it. He just gave it to me. I asked him.
Come over here. Wait over there for me. Come over here for me. Who gave you this? One in the front and the back?
In the front seat.
In the front?
Yeah.
Okay, come out the car, old school.
I'm putting you in cuffs. What I do?
We about to find out. Ever 28, I'm under control. I have 40 points. No! Ever 28, I'm winning. Ever 28, I'm still running southbound. Ever Boulevard, crossover 1960. Get on the ground. Get on the ground! What I gotta do? Get on the ground! Give me your hand! Give me your hand! Give me your hand! No! Okay! Get on the ground! Give me your hand! Turn around! Get up! Turn around! Yes, sir! Turn around! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Give me your hand!
Can't breathe, sir.
No!
I'm not gonna get up, sir.
Give me your other hand. Turn around! No.
Please.
You get up, I'm busting.
I'm not gonna get up.
Edward 28. I'm behind the Shell station.
Please.
North side of Ellen.
Please, sir.
No.
Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Please, sir. I'm not gonna. I'm just scared. That's all, sir. I swear. I got scared. I panicked, sir.
Edward 28, have him slow down.
We don't want that low quality shit.
Sir, I got kids at the house.
Oh, what's up, man? He making me run.
My kids go to jail. My kids is at the house. Please, sir. Sir, I'm on probation. I just got out of jail, sir.
You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just winded. I just need to catch my breath. We've arrested him before. You remember me? Why you run, man? Leave your feet inside. You already got me pissed.
I apologize. I'm on probation, sir. And I had somebody
Probation for what?
from possession of controlled substance.
So why you run?
Because I thought I was going to jail for getting the kush from her buddy.
All that was going to be a possibility. Now it's a for sure you going to jail.
Please, sir.
That's your fault.
I didn't know, sir.
Why you didn't know? You
I
don't run from the police?
I never been in here before, sir. I was just
Say what?
scared. I never been in here before, sir. I was just scared.
All I was doing is stop and talk to y'all.
Please, sir. I didn't know, sir.
Is that car still there?
Yes. people, I met him.
Met him where?
I done the inside, I got all my stuff right there, everything right there. That's what I do here, you check my hand, you know?
Okay. Well, okay. How you know that guy that ran from me? You don't know him? You gave him that. So why is it that he gives me a bag of kush saying that you gave it to him, and then the same bag of kush we find by you?
Move out the way. Oh. Damn, bro, be sleeping in the bush over there? Oh, Robert needs to calm the fuck down. Oh. Hey, bro, with this. What the fuck? Damn, he's spitting. Let's go cook meth.
I tried to drink beer with my uncle. I tried to smoke a bubble with him. I wasn't gonna do a needle, and I know he gets on. Yeah. And I said, let's do it. I smoked something. He said, no, he wasn't doing it. And I went in there for spite. Because he wasn't gonna smoke with me tonight. Because we always rode. That's Michael Kaka. KAK, motherfucker.com.
What the heck happened? Do a quick rundown what y'all got.
When we first arrived on scene, the uncle met us at the front door saying his nephew was in the backyard, basically nude and screaming and stuff. When we got into the backyard, he was already dressed. Started grabbing objects, wouldn't let us get close to him. Threw a knife, threw a machete. He had a wire wrapped down his wrist. I really thought he was going to try to slit his wrist or choke himself with it. Right. But as you saw, he started unwrapping it near the end. That's when he grabbed the pipe and started swinging.
I saw him grab that, and so I just, deployed and I got hit.
I'm just glad you got here because one of us wouldn't take him down by ourselves.
He was ready to go when I got here for sure. Well, I'm just glad
Put your pseudo. Get your acid in there. Whoops.
Just kept saying Lil Wayne ain't got nothing on him. That's what he kept saying.
Damn, Lil Wayne ain't got nothing on him. Get in there with some phosphorus.
Well, he told us he took methamphetamine. Is that true?
I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, you didn't see him take it?
They was cutting 2 trees down. I took my girlfriend.
Who he was?
Yeah. They were cutting 2 pints of
Alright. Lower this boiling flask.
And went from 0 to 60 like that?
That's how he is.
What was he in jail for last time?
Cause he went him and his sister.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I wasn't there for all of it.
Okay.
That's what it boils down to. He gets like this, but I mean, he's a teddy bear, but I mean, he just gets, he's man.
Did he diagnose anything?
He tried last time we come out here and found him. He was just like it. I said, he died. He I know all of it. Where did he go?
Okay, well, we're going to get him some help then.
I've been with the Lubbock Police Department since 2003, so coming on my 13th year.
What the fuck?
Crime suppression unit for Lubbock Police Department is pretty much a all-inclusive unit. If it's drugs, we handle it. If it's thefts, we'll deal with it. More of an on-view street crimes type unit. We get out.
What are you supposed to keep it in the middle?
Are appearing in day-to-day
Bruh, I gotta do all the deals again.
We got a call from a bail bondsman. There's a bail jumper. He's got warrants out for his arrest. He's in this parking lot. We're trying to find him now. We got to put him here.
It's freaking annoying.
You better stop, right? Stop! Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Get on the ground! Do it now! Do exactly as I tell you to! Do not move! Don't work your rest. Don't fight me. You hear me? If you can get off the radio, I'm in the alley behind I got him in custody. You got anything else on you, Brian?
Damn, who knew cooking meth could be so dangerous?
Buddy, when you got a warrant, don't run from me. Just get it over with. You got the warrant, you earned it, okay? Okay? So, turn around and face that wall for me.
What kind of warrant do I got?
I just told you that so I don't know if they really got your Didn't help that you just ran from us, okay? That'll mess up your bond chances. So. Okay, I don't know. Like I said, I'm told you have a warrant. I'm going there. I gotta go get you. All right. said, I'm sorry I ruined your day, but that's just the way it goes. You still use them every now and then? Yeah, you are.
That shit hurts.
Not in the real world, it's not. I mean, maybe in your world, that's... I think it might be Molly. Molly? Hey, Joss. Well, like I said, you don't see much stuff that's like brown sugar except for heroin.
Yeah. I don't mess with heroin.
Okay, well, I don't know. You got anything else that's gonna get you in trouble with the jail?
Maybe it was the way we had it set up. The game wasn't fucking with it.
That means it's positive for methamphetamine.
Might be a bit better.
I've been following for a while.
Yeah, we've been trying to catch you for a couple of days. Here's the thing about numbers, he has to count everything.
Where's my pseudo, yo?
Yes.
I didn't bring the pseudo.
That's funny.
Where'd you get this?
I just already got that from here in Hastings, sir. You can get that from Hastings. I promise you.
Come on, dude. Look at that. That is the worst. That is the worst one you've ever seen. There's no water or anything.
Pseudo's gone.
This is the bail bond that's been looking for you, okay? Alright, you recognize him? Okay. Alright, you know why we're chasing you? You jumped on Ace Belmont. Okay. You're going on the do not long list all over Lubbock. Everybody in town already knows. What was his bond for? What charge? Got him on a red light, possession of check, evade arrest, and a felony theft. Okay, there you go. I guess they upped your theft to a felony. That's the felony we're hearing.
Yeah.
Okay. It may not have been a felony at the time, but if you have prior, they up it to the other enhancement.
That was like a second one.
Okay, well, it doesn't enhance it. It's just a second. Okay. From the first one on, every time you do it again, it bumps it up. So if you
There
have
it
a
is.
jail felony, it bumps to a third degree, and so on. You call it extra charge.
Let's go pay off the debt as well. Is that ski mask some good?
My father's been with this agency for almost 40 years now. He's actually the colonel of patrol, so he's my boss now. When I graduated the academy, he actually came up and pinned the badge that he wore when he was a deputy on my uniform. And actually, it's the same badge I wear today. So we get to go on calls together, and there I am, 20-something years later, wearing his badge. Backing him up. It's pretty fun. Right now, we're going to some neighbors. A neighbor called in and said that his wife is being beaten by another woman. So we're ready to see if we can help out. 2343, plate 97. What's going on? Okay. Okay, where is he at? Up there on the left? Okay. All right. What's he wearing? Is he hurting you? Okay. All right. Hang tight for me, okay? Yeah, good. 2343. Give me 94. Step it up. Sir, get on the ground. Put your hands on his side. Don't move. Don't move. influence marijuana right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Marijuana.
What's going on tonight? What's your name?
My name is Richard.
Your name is Richard?
Yes, sir.
Why are you naked right now, Richard?
That man was trying to come up in my house, and I felt like it was a threat for anybody. That I felt like was my family. Come up in my house.
Stop moving around. Relax.
No, sir, I'm
Richard,
pissed.
relax. Relax. Can you sit up?
No, sir.
Yes, sir, or no, sir?
Damn, I'm spilling this shit all over the place.
He was not coming to my house, no.
You've only had marijuana tonight?
I don't in the house. Yes, sir, no.
He's naked.
No, I did.
I'd glove
Hey,
him.
I hear a bubble. You know that bubble? He's bleeding? The lady.
No, he's not bleeding. He's
The lady, no. No, I did hit some meth. No, sir, I did hit some meth.
You did some meth?
Yeah, like 2 hits. I tell you right now, it had nothing to do with that.
How long ago did you?
No, about 30 minutes ago, right before you came up. She followed the bottle, and she reached his head a couple times, and after he tried to come up to me, no.
Relax. Relax.
Oh, yes, sir, I relax. Sir, if I'm pleased, if I was
8 minutes on the liquid meth. That brother's cracked out. That's what happens when you have my meth.
Paramedics check you out while they're here, okay? All right. What happened?
I was inside doing the dishes. He came over. Him and his girlfriend got in a fight, and he's got a little baby.
Okay.
Okay, and I guess he smoked some spice. Because I came out and said, "What is that funny smell?" He said, "I smoked some spice," and the next thing I know, he flipped out. I said, "Why did you smoke that? That's crazy."
After you confronted him about spice, what happened after that?
He came in the house, and the next thing I know, he just flipped out.
What do you mean by that?
Just grabbing me and telling me that I'm his family, I'm his wife, and he's sexually assaulting me. And the next one is
okay.
I can smell normal.
And you said he kind of grabbed you and held you. Where did he grab you at? Okay. 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 Did he grab you kind of like pushing you or pulling you towards him or?
Towards him, trying to hug me, trying to hold me, pushing me down on the ground. I had to get my dog up in the house because I got 4 big dogs.
How long have you known him?
I've known him about a year.
About a year? Has he ever acted like this before?
No, never, ever.
You ever known him to be on any kind of spice or anything like that?
No, never.
Okay.
Nothing, ever. Never seen him like that. He's a gentleman. He's a sweetheart, actually.
Okay.
Is he okay yet?
Yeah, you just go to the hospital and get checked out for now, okay? I got those. Victims tell me that there was some spice involved too, apparently. Yeah. Well, he's got the battery charges we know of. Okay. So maybe some lewd and lascivious for touching her. Obviously being out naked is never.
Yeah, you can
never
get
good.
more smack for the drug use, being out in public. There's no way you should be out.
Right here in the Gulf, there's a large mixture of trees and industries. You get everything from clear criminals to just straight too much. Like any given day is something different. You can't really nail down to a certain route. Y'all live here?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm posted.
You just posted? You alright?
I'm good. You see me? I ain't shit.
Okay, you sure? You got weapons or anything like that? Huh?
Oh, that.
What y'all doing over here, man?
Hey, we just chill, man.
Huh?
We just be chilling. Why you
this? Hey, don't act like that.
I'm just saying, why you hitting me up right now?
I'm just asking you what's going on. What's this?
Ain't nothing going on, man. I'm just chilling.
Okay. Come over here, dude. You alright? Come over here, man. Come here. Hey, put your hands on there. Hey, come here, man.
What is you doing right now?
Huh?
Why am I being detained?
Huh?
Why am I being detained?
Come here. Why you trying to back out, man? Are y'all smoking? You got anything on you? Keep your hands up. Huh? No.
You can look in my pockets.
Okay. Lean over. No, 360. You please. Stop.
That's not much, Sergeant.
Stop. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't stop resisting. Stop resisting, okay? Then chill out.
Man, this is police brutality.
This ain't police brutality.
What's going on, sir?
Stop.
That's necessary.
Don't move. Put your other hand behind your back. No, 360. You. Hold up. Is that your car right there? Don't move. Huh?
What am I doing?
Stop moving. Lower 36, wait. Stop. 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 Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Damn, bro must be doing something illegal.
Still fighting.
Stop resisting. Turn on yourself. Turn on yourself.
Oh, my son. You see this? Y'all see this? Police brutality, man.
You move, you get tased. You understand me? You understand me?
Police brutality, man.
Stand right there.
I've been standing here. My mom's a sergeant, bro. I got you recorded. I'm telling you, get recorded, sir. This is unnecessary. I don't need a reason for no reason.
Take him to their car. I got two more. He's got a bunch of dope in both those cars right there.
44 Sam 33, 41.
Why you fighting? Why you resisting, man?
I really resist for you.
Come on now. Don't move. Dina. That's what you're trying to hide, ain't it? Come here, pull.
Suspicious vehicle.
Suspicious person? This is the marijuana I took off the male I was wrestling with.
I'll think of that.
Yeah. He's probably got more in the car. So, look at this car real quick. He's got more marijuana in plain view. It's probably what he's trying to hide with the style. Yeah, ammo right there. Most likely got the gun in here somewhere. Multiple small baggies of marijuana located in the back seat. And we got some more pills right there. That looks to be like ecstasy. We'll test it. We'll also get a charge with that of intent to sell.
Let's go a few more.
You got some in there?
Yeah.
All right. Probably looking at a couple ounces. Hey, can you find the owner of this car?
It's the guy that's in my backseat.
Okay. Which car is yours up there, man?
That black Altima.
Black Altima? The front left?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's your car?
Yes, sir.
All right. What y'all doing over here, man?
Sir, I was just gonna go to a party and I picked up a few friends.
Uh-huh.
And they were in the backseat.
Everything we're finding in that car, who's that belong to?
To the people that were in the backseat.
Okay. What's your car, right?
Yes, sir. But it's not mine.
Not yours?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hang tight. We're gonna tow that vehicle out of here. He's got all that dope in there. This is the mail I first detained.
I ain't doing anything. It's not time to plead the case right now.
He was kind of trying to get behind me a little bit. I'm like, no, we ain't playing that.
Right.
Damn. Alright, that's enough of the cups. Alright. Damn. Wonder what happens if I fuck up the cup. Damn.
So, Mujahid is? No, not really. Okay, so Ibn Mujahid. Seven mysteries as to the resurrection of Jesus and why it matters today. Shroud is an image. They crucified that respond to how Jesus was. So, why they cannot explain how I'm publishing right now with archaeologists. I'm not sure. I want you to exercise on the base of the shroud.
Whoa.
Every few years, there's a news headline that discovered what Jesus looked like. And every time left-wing media
How about 10 meth instead?
basically a gorilla, and they try to pretend to us that that is our Lord. But there is an answer to all of these headlines, namely that we might already know what Jesus looked like because we have his burial shroud. I was a boy, I was told the shroud was totally debunked. And debunking got me. And I'm not an expert in any of this, but my guest today, Dr. Jeremiah Johnston, is an expert. And we have not the original. This is impressive enough. We have a full-scale copy of Jeremiah. Thank you for being here.
Michael, you're a warrior of truth. I love your program, and I'm just excited. We have breaking news. We have a lot. We have some delicious details for the audience, so people better get ready.
I can't wait. Also, body of proof, 7 mysteries of Jesus and why it matters today. Which you can go get. We have all sorts of things. So, I want to take it from the beginning. When I was a kid, I first of all thought the Shroud of Turin was just a Catholic. A lot of my Protestant friends they're not that into relics, they're not that into religious artifacts. Some of them have theological concerns with certain religious artifacts. And so it didn't occur to me that non-Catholics believe in the Shroud of Turin. And then on top of that, even I, as a Catholic, as a kid, was told the Shroud of Turin is fake. Right? There was a study in the 80s, it debunked it, it's a medieval forgery. You got to be crazy to think that goes all the way back to antiquity. So why?
Based on the evidence, because I'm not professional, Michael. Because 102 have spent over 500,000 hours of scientific studies and published journals and findings. Because I'm not irrational, I not only believe the Shroud is authentic, it's not a fake, it's not a forgery. And like you said, every time the media brings out a picture of Jesus, it's either a gorilla or it's a feminine male that does not smack prophecy man of late Second Temple Judaism. And what we have in the Shroud, right, here's why this is important for the audience today. In one archaeological artifact, we have death, burial, and resurrection. It's all three together. And speaking of non-Catholics, very valid point. Is skeptics of the Shroud. When I was sitting in faculty college working on my 93,000 thesis on the physical bodily resurrection of Jesus, I was issue went back to college. I read a lot of library God to us if we want to know who God is. Jesus. And so science shrouds secrets. So I want to go down the trail together. Evidence empowering. I think the shroud speaks for itself. It's the greatest mystery of all time because it speaks the greatest message of all time. The death, burial, physical bodily resurrection. Love these things right off the bat. Say, well, here, what's the story? Here, and make it very faithfully. Say, oh, look, we're Christians, Christ, black, sure, because it's either Jew or Greek, slave or Greek, or does look like something. He's not just abstract spirit. In fact, drugs, some logic enters into history, has a face, has a body, dies, it's executed by a real civil authority in the street, no place. Yes. And Indian Christianity, unlike Islam or the other religions, especially the Native American cults and religions, only Christianity says you can test our belief against history. Archaeology is Christianity's closest cousins. I love the programs you do with archaeologists because, again, for those of us trying to pass on the faith to our children, the Bible is about real people, real places, real things. I don't check my brain at the word follower. It actually is a leap into the light. 228 times in the New Testament, the Greek word to see. Open your eyes and see. Yeah. Look, don't be misbelieving. But in John 20, verse 8, John goes to the tomb that first Easter morning. We know the date. I talk about this in my book, Body of My 1833. According to the Jet Propulsion Laboratory at NASA, which, by the way, studied the shroud, one of the 102 active shroud. Sunrise that first Easter morning, people visited 5 a.m. Mary goes to the tomb very early. It's still dark. Why? She's mourning her dead. She walks into the tomb. She sleeps down. She sees pause. She goes to the tomb. This is brand new. I'm publishing right now. Archaeologists publishing. It wasn't, and they saw the 2,000 pound stone. It wasn't when they saw the the scripture is very a lot of words as a part of the chapter of the Gospels that parts. It's all remember Johnson wrote everything. The Bible is shroud.
That was quick.
fact that traumatized by that respond how as the image is formed by 1,000 watts of second according to Paul Cosmo. This is the moment of resurrection. We have God. I've never heard it put that way. No, this is why. This is what we see. This is what we because whatever you want to say about the show, no, it actually, see, it's like a photograph. It's like a photograph. So I'm saying it's an image. It's like something like that. And so that fact, you know about the trap. At least some of us right. And surely that would have some resonance with whatever's going on in the moment. Right. The apostle see this resurrection. What causes skepticism is scientists. As scientists, we have bullshit lab, San Diego, Los Alamos, Academy. I've already talked about that. Think about it. How? The image is so much getting a big piece of the crowd and so shroud. That is there. It's not pain. You rightly said. Start project. Project had 120 hours. Thanks to the Boyd family, middle, probably irrelevant. Had a week with the Shroud, where they then took 3 years to publish their findings, Mike. We have proof. I use that word according to science. Not man-made. It is not pigment. There's no dye. It's not an artwork. So I want to help some of the fine Christians that you brought up. Hey, I don't need the Shroud. Take it or leave it. I have my Bible. You know, it's good enough. Paul is good enough. That's all I need is the Bible. Can I just say something to my friends? Have that pious. Wasn't enough the writers of the New Testament? Would we know the Testament had they not had these experiences? Acts 1:3 said Jesus proclaimed himself to be alive from the dead. Many out. Some Luke said pick it at the beginning of his narrative. He actually uses the word autopsy. It's autopsy. Paul, John, mission on the program. Some Christians feel weird about looking at an AI thing. It's idol worship. No, there is a fascination from basic Christianity current with seeing the face of Jesus. 1 Corinthians 13:12. That beautiful love chapter. Paul wants to see Revelation 22:4. John wants to see Jesus face to face. I mean, the words of our Lord himself. He see God. Exactly. So it's okay. So I'm looking for evidence for my faith. 1 Corinthians 15. But Christianity puts the entire message, the entire world to the test. 1 Corinthians 15:19. If Jesus didn't rise from the dead, people should feel sorry for him. But 1 Corinthians 15:20. This is Saul. Paul. He has risen from the dead. We know this based on the evidence that he gives the parents' tradition. When you say that the Shroud encompasses death, burial, resurrection, like all of it, it strikes me that the Shroud unlocks the key to 2 different religious areas. It never felt hard. For Islam, one of the chief religions is the denial of crucifixion. Right? Crucified him not, says the Quran. Judaism, they deny the resurrection. They don't deny the crucifixion, they deny the resurrection. And in the Shroud, you have evidence, as you're saying, good evidence, So then, let me just go back to my 8 self. Yes. Still, and I still a critical eye. But certainly I did that. I was told 1987 or 1988, they radio carbon tested the shroud, and the shroud dates back to the 13th century, or something like that. So, you know, come on. It's more fun in the interview. So, because otherwise I go on autopilot. I like this. Because so many of us, you wake up with an allergy to skepticism. That's healthy. Again, I want to make sure that I learn from everyone. No one should think of me. This is why I mentioned a ministry called Christian Thinkers Society. I've got the heart of the mind. Ask me questions. 1978 research project. Proud of the research project. Published their findings in 1983. The Savoy family allows carbon-14 dating. I want to also answer quickly, if I may, does not come into control of the city itself until 1985. Years of report. Over evangelicals and Protestants, Greek Orthodox, watch the program. Think, oh, that's just a Catholic relic. Well, it is a relic, it is an artifact, but it's not just a Catholic artifact. That would be accurate to say that. It does not come into control of the living Pope until 1985. That's right, it was given as a gift. That's right. Pope John Paul II. Exactly, recent Pope. Yes, exactly. So what the Catholic Church has come out and say, matter of fact, or excuse me, it is very popular news. So I wanted to answer that. So back to carbon dating. So 1988 was carbon dating. The carbon dating was right with problems, Michael. And I'm so glad to update your audience with this. The British Library, the British Museum, where I've spent countless days, suppressed raw data of the carbon-14 dating for 29 years. I was reading the raw data last night. I've got my calls. The raw data. I'm not sure that one of the labs tested of fabric plus. If I may, above your left shoulder, top one, side, fragment, that was left shoulder plus. Carbon dating. Now, excellent thinkers like Joe Marino have published rebuttals of carbon dating. They believe that fragments these claims, I'm quoting Joe Marino, I like to quote the sources, that there's cotton after it survives the fire. It's a miracle to have the shroud. It survived 3 fires, 1,000 water. So that holds a lot of weight. And then you can go down the rabbit trail. 7 labs were supposed to carbon dating, only 3 did. The man that published it wrote on the chalkboard 1260 90 that no one announced why he did hoax. He did something that scientists never do. He was anti-Catholic. The carbon-14 data was published. Ardent atheists were the editors of the journal. This was an absolute onslaught against the Catholic Church and against people of faith. So if you and I put on the table today all of the evidence that we have on the table to academics, by the way, data the shroud finds non-carbon dating. The only thing is skeptical way it's not authentic is carbon-14 dating. Yeah, so what are the other ways that we can progress? Are you ready to have your mind blown? I am. So part of the breaking news that you're aware of 2 years ago, wide-angle X-ray scattering in crystallography in Italy. Now, I would encourage people to download the Heritage Journal for yourself. Read the data for yourself. The Institute of Crystallography, which I have an expert. I can talk all day long about traditions, the Gospels, right? Jesus dies, he's buried. That's what I'm saying. We have other burial shrouds. We have other burial shrouds from late in the time of Jesus, such as the shroud of Masada, dated to the 7th nation. I didn't think about that. So this Institute of Crystallography using new technology called wide-angle X-ray scattering. Compare the degradation, how long the shroud based on Masada, they worship smallness, meaning the shroud
like beginning of that's just there's another black black. So linen comes from the blacks, black, and block. One scholar says 5,000 years in block, such an extent. So, you know, if our that is about 1,000 trout and last forever, given the right circumstances. So there's a widening of the there's the datings as well, that widen up. This is where I dating 5% of the time. Scholarship. It's actually chits. Also, Shroud is not very LA or the other one is very dead. And this is the head wall. And I remember it's great. It's not actually century, it actually is just but it's a real rub is that we have a history of this area going back 60s. So we can actually just trace it. Right? History. And say, well, hold on. If radiocarbon is that wrong, we know with certainty, right, at least until the 6th century, then why do I put radiocarbon datings, especially in all of the black exactly rod? Oh, Mark. Absolutely. Thanks for my help. I mean, right now, my good friends are the owl. I've never seen it. I want to pick up owl. Okay, it's gone, Michael. Yes, well, thank you. Well, yes, do we have any other clown cars? That's right. I should have known. What? Travel around. Probably he's with you. That's right. So, okay, this is supposed to be my first question. Separate from Shroud, kind of ways all around the world. Why would Christ's face be on the Shroud? It only be on what isn't the fact that Christ's face is on the Shroud? Or against the Shroud, not right ahead.
Well, John's account of discovery of the Shroud, they also find the head cloth, the separate thing. There's other cloths and the burial cloth around Jesus. And so the fact that there is a head cloth, there's another cloth. The fact that there's a face means that it wasn't in contact with whatever made the image on the shroud. The image got so it's separated. This is what is the head cloth.
What I might add is the cloth like wrapped around his face. Jesus dies around 3 p.m. on the cross. He's hanging there. He's dead. Jewish senses were such that blood stripped the body like music on the ground. So that is what they were at. Sorry. On the cross, coming down the cross. That it remained on his face. So they bring the body to where it's taken off and wrapped in the shroud. Does that make sense? That does make sense. I've never figured it out. Yes. That's never been presented. But I suppose that would make sense because then you could also say, hold on, if it were just on the whole time, or why isn't there an image, 3D image? Right. Like there was a shroud. Doug, I was talking about correspondence on the website. Are you ready to have your mind blown further, Michael?
I am. Okay, well, what you're looking at here is it's oriented so this particular stain, you can see there's 3 areas of stain. This one, this one, this one. This area right here was in direct contact concentrated area of blood is right around the mouth and the ear area, and you can see how it kind of hooks around like the beard does. And then this vertical area goes right down to the nose. This would be on the forehead right here. This epsilon shape right here is the edge of this, and then you can see this blood stain corresponds here, and there are a number of other ones. That one corresponds there. And so if you do an overlay, like if you outline this right on that, it's an exact match in size, not just in size, but in blood type as well. First of all, scientists have been able to recreate this stain right here by taking a head, a glass head that is filled with blood mixed with pulmonary edema, which is the fluid that's generated in the lungs during asphyxiation or other kind of inflammatory events. And that's the blood, that's the blood mixture that is on here, and that's also the blood mixture that you see in different places on the shroud, like here, 6 parts pulmonary edema, 1 part blood. That's what's coming out of the lung. And so that's what's coming out of the mouth. The man who had the sudarium wrapped around. So it matches like that. It's also type AB, which is also the type on the shroud. It's also postmortem blood. And type AB is the rarest blood type. It's about 3 times more common in Mediterranean Jews than it is in the Eucharistic miracles. Same. The type is always AB. Pretty amazing. So the idea is that the sudarium was affixed to the back of the head here, and if you look really close, you can see these holes where the pin hair. There is a ponytail-shaped funnel right here of his hair, and this is where it's affixed to, and this butterfly shape fits right onto the ponytail. And then you can see these blood little points of blood match this back, and then it would wrap around the front, so it gets around to the front and makes contact with the face, but it's not wrapped all the way around the head because the face, scientists have figured out, is lulled forward and to the right like this, so they can't get it all the way around, but it's on the cross. So they double it back, and that's what creates the cat stain. Now it's folded back, and they have determined his head was in this position for about 45 minutes to an hour. And then the body is taken down and laid face down with the feet slightly elevated, which causes the blood to move down and up the nose, or down the nose, and pull onto the forehead, which is what makes that. And he's in that position for 45 minutes to an hour. And so that gives enough time for Joseph of Arimathea to go get permission to bury the body. Then the body is flipped face up for about 5 minutes. And there are actually finger marks where somebody's reached over the back of the head to pinch the nose shut and let the blood in as and the body for about 5 minutes. The space between Golgotha and the tomb is of that 90 seconds. And so that's called the stains. That's how it makes it. So no.
No one disputes it.
It's been in Oviedo, Spain since Oviedo was founded at the end of the 8th century. And so it's been in the documentary evidence is that it enters Spain around 711, ahead of the Muslim religion. So, well, the documentary evidence actually matches pollen. You'll get to the pollen evidence on the shroud, but there's pollen on both the shroud and the sudarium. And the pollen on the sudarium is from, so Oviedo is at the very northern part of Spain, kind of in the center of the coast, about 20 miles inland.
Alright guys. That's enough schedule 1 for today.